directly in front of you.
Drinkers I'm worried about.
If you prefer, I can take my men and leave.
No, of course not. Just don't let me down, Scipius. We'll need to set up water brigades to combat the flames.
Oh god.
Already taken care of.
And I hope when you
Why
try and go to snag the plate from my
Imperials are
hand,
efficient.
you stub your toe on a fucking table and die.
Long until they arrive.
It's just not nice.
Not long. They're hiding
From
in the
fucking
countryside.
anaphylactic shock because you hit your toes
What's he
so
waiting
hard your
for?
internal organs rupture and you bled out and I laughed at you and
Sir,
F***ed
they're
your
on the move.
food.
They'll be at the gates at any moment.
You.
Why didn't you say so immediately?
You know the Whispering Lady, don't you? I can tell.
The Stormcloaks are here. In
And I hope
force.
specifically
Get
the
down to the
table
front
that you
line.
kick and stub your toe on that makes your
Must hold
insides
the city.
rupture, I hope that table splinters and goes directly underneath your toenail.
All this over a plate of food?
Anyway, the cat has returned to my lap.
Welcome back, Lid.
Hello.
I'm trying to comprehend what I'm hearing, what violence I am hearing towards Zero over a plate of food, and it's entertaining me.
It's not towards anyone, it's just the random threats I make.
Oh, I just thought it was towards Zero because it was revolving around food.
Now it is.
I'm going to boil your knuckles.
Boil your...
I'm gonna put condensed piss in your sinuses.
I didn't say I'd remove your knuckles before I boil them. They're going to still be attached.
I'm going to strap you to a chair and take your forearm bones out in specific ways to where I can slide them directly out after you're skinning you, making sure I guaranteed your living wish of being alive, and actively so I can take most, if not all, your bones, specifically your shins, your thighs, and your forearm bones out in a clean slide, and then have you cut open, and then proceed to boil your bones while you're watching it, and then inserting them back into your body, and then stitch you back shut.
Did they just fucking artillery my house?
Do not question what you join in.
Yeah,
This is
don't think about it.
Huh?
Just violent being violent. And
Yeah.
violent.
It's my middle name.
In other words, it's relatively normal. Yes. Cutting open your back and pulling your lungs out.
This is it, men. This is an important day for the Empire and for the Legion.
Ooh,
And all of Skyrim.
Yield Viking.
This is the day we send a message to Ulfric's Stormcloaks.
So you know what hangnails are like?
Oh,
But make no
no,
mistake,
no, not
what
going
we
down
do
the
here
angles,
today,
please.
we do for Skyrim
I'm gonna
and her
specifically cut you with a nice perfect scalpel, no, a rusty razor blade, right where your Bodussi is, and then lift it up like how you skin a rabbit, and proceed to give you a hangnail all the way up your fucking body, as you're casually screaming while you're alive, but I put you in the Pacific amount of, what is that chemical called? Not the laughing gas, but the shit that makes you go unconscious. And if you
Chloroform.
don't- No, well, yeah. Yeah, but I'm going to use the Pacific amount, the recommended amount specifically below, to where you're still awake and you feel everything, but it makes your body unable to move.
Really glad the cat can't
For a
hear you.
horse? Yes.
But so
Excellent
you're actually
recommendation,
internally
Andy.
screaming into your head, and I take your ribs and specifically clip them very slowly with toenail clippers. And carve at them, making you happy. Thanks for the idea. I'm gonna specifically use it as like. My grandpa tried to grab his keys out of my hand one time, and my index finger was in the ring, and he completely twisted my finger backwards.
Excuse you.
Oh my fucking god, I hate how sick I am right now.
I will do this mission first life with my new Titan.
I'm just bashing people's skulls in with a hit bone. Well, they're storm cloaks, so they definitely deserve it for being dumb.
What would you call a pirate that's a harpy?
A harpy.
A lack of vitamin C.
A harpy.
The sons of Skyrim.
Are you telling me their random ass arrows broke the barricade, so I failed a portion of the quest because of that?
You cannot chat with Zero due to a network error.
Yay, I can go talk to Eris and not have to do Lost Light ever fucking again. What? No, because I don't play it. Wait, what's happening, D2? You lost me when you were talking about D2. Oh.
Oh, what? Is Tess not saying that fucking line anymore?
I'm gonna fuck your mother for the LOLs.
Excuse you?
What? Sorry, I had to cough really bad.
Ah, okay. I have been blessed by not playing D2. Also, D1, I restarted my Titan. Nope. I restarted my Titan on D1. You had to, and I have to respect it, and I hate it. I mean, 2 blues, 1 exotic is not bad. I'm still not gonna let down that one time I got 3 exotic from the same boss in that one run. I'm not gonna let that go. Damn. Just damn. You have never been so confused, but yet you have been so confused.
Haglins.
Don't you just love fucking with time?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Migraine.
Mince wrap.
Oh, my
Jellyfish.
hammer is visibly bloody.
Migraine.
But given I just killed at least 30 people, yeah.
Welcome.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight.
I'm not gonna say what I got.
What did you
Push
get?
it.
The
So I
stormcloaks
opened
are
a pair
here,
of
in force.
arms
Get down to the front line.
and got the
This
nothing
is it.
manacles.
We must hold the city.
Well, at least I can infuse them into my.
Move it.
Why the fuck are these exotic arms only 390 when my Titan is 400? Fair enough, it is Bungie. That's just equivalent of saying fuck Biden.
I'd rather not fuck an old man. Get him away from me.
That sounds about right.
They want to man.
What do you think about my new what do you call it? Booga Booga, shit. Yeah, what do you think of my emblem?
Let me try to find my arc rocket launcher in my vault and we'll look at it in a sec. Where the fuck is my arc rocket launcher? I swear to god if I already lost it.
Defeating these Stormcloak traitors.
Is it on my Titan? I'm just being dumb. No, it's not. That's my solar. That's my solar and void rockets. Where the fuck is my arc rocket?
Are forever in your
I'm gonna
debt.
strap you to a chair as I
Alfred
make
will
you
not
watch
stop
me
here.
skin your entire fucking
He
family in
will
the most
continue to
brutal
strike
way.
out
By
against any true
specifically
lord
putting your
who
mother's
remains
hands in a
faithful to the
toaster.
Empire.
That I
He
specifically
will
snapped the
continue
fucking
to
handles
sow
off.
discord and
Specifically the
chaos
ones that I turned the heat
wherever
all
he
the way
can.
up and snapped it off, so it continuously
must,
keeps
each
getting
one of us,
hotter and hotter,
continue to
melting your
fight this
fucking grandma's
insurrection.
hands.
Lest our fallen brothers have died for naught. Lest our honor
That's supposed to be
lessened,
torturous. If you,
should we
anything,
allow
you'd be
these
setting me free of a bitch.
bloodthirsty beasts to
No, I wasn't
prowl our
talking about
land.
you, Zero, of course. No, you'll never be
Carry
set free
on,
from
men.
that. You'll have to do that
My
on your own will.
gratitude and
God
blessings
damn it!
go with you. For Whiterun, for
We'll
the
pay a
You're not
Empire.
taking. You're not taking the easy way out.
Thank you for your role in all of this.
So
It'd be my honor should you decide to make
Fuck.
Whiterun your home.
I don't know
Speak
what the
with
fuck my arc
Preventers.
rocket launcher.
We'll make the necessary arrangements.
Wherever your arc rocket launcher went.
Wherever
Okay,
you put it.
Katie.
Welcome to the underworld!
I've got a city to keep.
Yay!
Welcome to the underground. How was your balls?
Tingly.
Tingly. Never say tingly again, Lord.
They're also very jingly.
That's even worse. How do you make it worse?
It's
Through
Lord.
skill.
Fair enough.
May the gods watch over your battle, friend.
Making me think of that news article where a dude was claiming to have been kidnapped and held as a sex slave by a legitimate mountain lion slash cougar.
Something to report?
No, that sounds about accurate.
As in the
How
actual
bad
cat.
do you- how bad
yeah,
in life
no,
do you have
that
to
sounds-
be to get? How bad in life
The
do you
general
have
and
to
I
be
have
to
our
get turned into a fucking animal sex slave?
A mountain lion. You know how fast those things will fuck you up? You
Well,
really
this
want
one
to take
fucked
your
him
chances
down.
with them. Well, obviously.
But I could understand
Probably
vaguely
like
because I
it.
know cats have spiked penises.
Payments. But he's the best hope for both the Empire
By
and
defeating
Skyrim.
Ulfric at Whiterun, we have solidified the allegiance of the Jarl. Perhaps
the
the
bison.
Stormcloaks will soon lose heart for this
Can I
little
state
rebellion
something
of
about
theirs
the
once and
Resident
for all.
Evil games, more so the
I'm
two
promoting
recent
you to
ones?
Quester.
Go ahead
Good.
and say it.
Take this blade.
The
symbol for a new
Biohazard
station
and
of
Village, my
responsibility.
my
I'll
question
keep an eye on your
about
progress.
Ethan was answered,
The
and that
Empire
was, how the fuck
rewards
did he survive the
excellence,
head
and so do
stomp?
I.
And then it was answered in the second game, and I like that.
You'd be
How did
wasted
he
as a
survive?
It's good
regular
when games
soldier.
have continuity.
Because he's
Special plans
molded.
for you. You'll be of greater use to me with greater
Ethan's molded,
flexibility.
and that was a satisfying
Make
answer,
your way
honestly.
to our hidden military camp.
Also
in
hate
Shale.
death.
Rico will have important. Gods be with you.
I completed my Zalois Bane collection.
So I just got a minor promotion for
Many
committing
of my
a lot of
countrymen-
murder in defense of a city. Or at least I think it's relatively minor.
Impressive.
And he gave me an enchanted Daedric sword. Get murdered. Ha.
Babe.
Yeah?
I'm removing Lance off my Voidwalker because I keep fucking failing with that pretty horribly.
Yo, Warlock, you do what you want.
Fair, but you told me I didn't.
Oh shit, the...
I don't know.
A new youngest
Yes,
question.
do you know what Thundercats are?
Wait a
at
second.
least?
Wait, what?
You don't know what Thundercats are. Okay. I completely forgot to look at it. Let me clear out these taken I'm sorry.
How many dragons are there around here? What the hell?
22.
Look at it.
I welcome, I'm also 20.
Look at it.
I also turned 21 this year, what the fuck?
Not the youngest.
Babe, let me
Just reminding you. Hey, look at it.
21st of August. Okay, I'll look at it now.
So by technicality, that means that you are older than Skyrim.
Hi, welcome to Korea.
hurry.
Also, do you like that emblem?
I don't know. Do you
Something
like
to
it?
report? I need you to deliver some... But first, we need to get... The Nightgate and Candlehearth Inns are frequent stops. See if you can't convince one way or another.
Yes, honey, I
Don't
like
do
your
it.
emblem.
Well, soldier, can you do this? Make me proud.
At least
It
you
does.
don't get it ID'd into a Walmart every time you walk in and they ask you where's your parents and you have to break the news that you're an orphan. Makes him cry every time. Okay, that does work. Hey, look at my emblem.
Ah, hello there,
I
traveler.
already looked at
Come
it.
to the night
Look at my
gate.
emblem.
I tend
already
to keep
looked
my
at it.
patrons'
Look at
privacy.
my emblem.
Honey,
It is.
I already looked at it.
He was here, but he... Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough.
Just messing with you.
Now I'm looking at it again. That's a nice emblem.
You like the emblem?
Yes, I like the emblem.
You like the emblem?
Yes, I like the emblem.
You like the emblem?
Yes, I like the emblem.
I wonder if that man's body is still in the lake.
That's just something you say out of context.
Well, I'm at the place where I murdered a man and hid his body in the lake. I wonder if his body is still there. I don't see it.
Your defense attorney's just sitting there while you're having a fucking schizo episode.
Well, it's not a schizo episode. It's just a genuine question.
Oh my god, that would be horrible.
Well, it depends on what I'm being tried for.
Murder.
Yes, but whose murder?
A Prime Minister of France.
That's most definitely not the
no.
man who I murdered. I don't believe I've left the U.S.
Please, I want to make an ironic cream or what cream? No.
The murder
Crimes-
weapon was a croissant.
I want to fucking. God damn it! Now I want to put a croissant on a stick and call it a sickle.
Oh, oui, I am the Reaper.
I'm the Reaper of your
Now find
baguettes.
the dog. Out of my way.
Reaper baguette.
We'll see about that.
But I want to make an ironic French murder scene, and I just want to shove a baguette all the way down their throat and then strangle them with a croissant. So while they're having a baguette getting deep-throated into him, I'm gonna, like, I don't know, I'm gonna stick, like, you know, like those type of Pocky type things? The little sticks? I'm gonna stick those in his nostrils. Yeah. I'm gonna stick Pockies in his nostrils, strangle him with a croissant, and then stick a baguette all the way down his throat.
You do know I am streaming, right?
No!
Oh. He's just pulling out a fucking catalog. Oh.
I don't. So alrighty then. But I'd certainly prefer you didn't.
Very good. Let's see
That
what you
means
have.
do it.
Interesting. They know more of our plans than I expected. It would seem Fort Dunstad is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting
They've done it
One
before.
moment while I correct some of these documents. That should do it. Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar.
Wouldn't be
We'll throw him
anything
off our
new.
trail, allowing us to maneuver more freely.
Honestly, it's not like it'd be anything new in the world.
Drug cat, drug cat, drug cat, drug cat. It's a drugged cat in my lap. Bye.
You lost? Been lots of people coming and going through that creepy black door. And noises. I'd say it sounds like construction, but that's crazy, right? Damned nightmares have finally stopped. Don't suppose you'd know anything about that.
Fight? Or is that so? I don't recognize you. Well, I suppose it would. All right, let's take a look. Ah, good. Looks like the reinforcements for the fort are on the way. It's not easy running messages. Why don't you grab yourself a drink at the Wind Peak before heading back?
I just told the dude I ditched his shitty Stormcloak garb for my Dragonbone armor because it's easier to sneak around him. Which it is, because I'm enchanted. But also because I'm not on his side. Like, sure, I know you guys don't have actual master blacksmiths, but come on.
Sharp.
You're wearing, like, leather and steel. You could at least have, like, steel plate.
Good job. I knew I gave the mission to the right person. Your objective: meet the soldiers preparing for the attack. Well, soldier,
Raise the roof.
I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Let's move faster.
Hey, Zero.
Uh,
What weapon should I commit murder with?
what do you have available on you?
Well, I do have a bunch of Daedric things, but I was just gonna say,
Do you
what
have any
Dragonbone weapon
modded
should I
weapons?
use? No.
Dragonbone Greatsword.
Alright. Oh, time to commit mass murder of the people in this fort. I'm riding a unicorn into war.
A Warnicorn?
Yep. Her name is Whisper. She kills people.
Also, I prefer Shadowmere.
I mean, Shadowmere has quite the aesthetic, yes. But also my unicorn is immortal.
This what you want?
Well, I accidentally murdered a horse.
That's it. That's all you
Hey Sparrow, Doom 2016 on the Switch runs really good.
I'm killing you as the fucking Dread Knight Death.
Don't have Nintendo Switch Online. So you couldn't kill me either. But is Violet okay? She hasn't joined back in the party.
I have no idea.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of trying to ask Spyro.
What's the hurry?
Nope, Andy crashed. I think his network may have just gone out. Can anybody else hear him?
I mean, I haven't heard him say it. That sounds like he's doing
trying
something.
to see if Violet is okay, because she hasn't joined back
I'm
in
putting my
the
mic
party.
mute and unmute, so I'm not fucking giving you guys hints that I'm muted for a reason.
Okay, fine. I just wanted to say goodnight, man. Damn, fuck. Let me leave. Like, let me leave. Let me leave. Let me leave. Let me leave. I don't want it. I don't want it. No, it's not funny. It's not letting me leave.
That I meant the guy who I just slowed time only to witness him get slow-mo coast launched off a ledge and over a building.
Alright, I haven't.
that a group of people just attacking my unicorn horse? Hello there.
Your off-brand pimp is back. Bird said he was streaming and I essentially just confessed I was gonna murder a French man.
I mean, you didn't specify who, so we could assume it's just a frog.
Okay, good. I guess you could say he did.
Not so fast.
Oh yeah, Gauss Prime's trailer's out.
I was getting overwhelmed by Taken, so I couldn't join part of that.
Hey, what?
Can I just talk about how fucking badass Gauss Prime's trailer is?
Sure.
He just pulls a Quicksilver moment and just redirects a bullet to someone's head.
Yeah. And then he gets murdered.
Ooh, shiny.
Hey
I
honey.
forgot that was a bomb.
Hey honey.
Yeah.
When you get a chance, look at Gauss Prime's trailer and I
Hey, watch it.
Remember what I went to Venus to? Do I have permission to make a bad joke?
Sure.
Yes.
I guess you could say I'm sick as fuck to hang around with.
Okay.
As long as you don't play Twister and start calling yourself a twisted fuck.
I may look the part of dashing swordsman.
I don't have an imaginary sister, let alone a sister. So don't worry, I won't be committing Alabama.
Hail,
Sorry,
companion.
I'm in New Jersey.
What do you need?
Taking the Pale gives us another port in Dawnstar
No,
and puts us within
it's
striking
illegal in
distance of
Alabama.
Windhelm.
It's
That should
illegal
make
in New
Ulfric
Jersey.
a bit more cautious, huh? Battles are won by trained and
Even
disciplined
then,
men. Wars
Florida's
are
more
won by
known for
talented and
incest than
exceptional
Alabama is.
individuals. I'm raising you to prefect. Take this blade as a gift and symbol of
It's
your
just
new
not
rank.
talked about it.
You've earned it.
Just like how so many people
Make
are
your way
killed
to
every
our
week in
camp in the
Nevada,
Rift.
but nobody talks
We
about
have a
that.
few surprises for
We're
the
not going to go down the
Stormcloaks.
list of
You'll
over
be
1,000
doing whatever
people that
Rika
went
tells you to
missing
do.
and then never came
For the
back
Empire.
for remains weren't even found enough. Yeah, no, we're not gonna talk about that. Okay.
So I want to talk about it.
Can't wait to gut one of
They
these
probably got
rebels.
eaten by SWs, not gonna lie. They probably got snagged by aliens, like, ooh, tasty little snack.
Squishy intestines. The side of liver. Well, that got the cat to flinch. Wonder if that dragon will try to murder me.
The General and I have... You're going to Riften. My spies report
I'm gonna make
the
a
Jarl's
very
steward,
smart decision
Anuriel.
right now.
I need you to find evidence
that
of her
decision
corrupt
me?
activity.
I'm gonna
This
go
will
melee
require
these 3
stealth
Minotaurs.
and discretion. The Jarl's guards won't take kindly to... Good. I can always count on you. Can't I?
I'm sorry, could you define that? I haven't heard of
It's
it
simple.
before.
Yeah, it's as simple as living on a rock.
I don't like talking to someone who holds their honor so cheaply.
Is Gauss Prime just an awkward way of saying gas?
No.
Gas. I don't like how when I was saying that, I ran over a lot of people.
Welcome to the meme stream. How can I help you?
By running people over, so I don't have to use ammo on them. Hobo goblins! They stole my money! For their own greed.
Welcome. As Riften's steward, I'm afraid I can provide... Not here. Stay close and the guards will leave you alone.
That the city is safe for the Jarl to roam. You and I both know that isn't true.
I would never knowingly place Layla in danger. You know that, too. Why do you always question my judgment? You don't trust me.
I'm going to put your mom's
I'm just
perfume
concerned
bottle
about
down
your
your
safety,
fucking
that's
throat
all.
line.
Don't be angry with me.
I'm not angry with you. Tell you what, lover.
I told her she
Meet me in
always
my
smells like
chambers
ass
later
because
and
it
we can
came out
discuss
of
the
you.
situation in private.
There's a foul presence coming from Darklight Tower,
we need their
southwest of the city. Some say the place is home to necromancers.
The Emperor of Skyrim, dead. These are dark times, my friend.
Not
Dark
here.
times
Come with me. Stay close and the guards will leave you alone. I suppose you're here to extort something from me? Is that it? Well, what is it you want? So, you're in... I have no strong love for this war of yours. Perhaps we can find a way for both of us to prosper from this unfortunate... It would ruin... I have a good thing going here. Layla is a simple and traditional woman. Look,
I hope you spend your
perhaps-
entire life
what if I
working to
told you
buy a
about a
Tesla
large
as a
shipment
car
of
and it
gold
fucking
and
breaks the
weapons?
first day. I hope you
Enough to make a
conveniently
significant
drive it off
difference
of
in
a
the war.
fucking cliff, but you survive and you're completely
Well,
crippled, so you get
suppose
made
I'm
fun
not.
of for using a wheelchair
Very
for the
well.
rest of your life.
I trust a hefty
Because you
purse
were a
of seven...
dumbass.
Oh no, I'm no fool. You'll learn what you need to know once we've come to an agreement. They're taking it by wagon to Windhelm. It'll be a fairly slow move. Now let's pretend we never had this discussion. You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
I hope you're too easy for eating that peanut butter and jelly sandwich that you're eating behind the wheel that you jam the fucking steering wheel and drive off road there.
I mean, I usually only have one hand on the wheel, unless it's like there's a lot of people where I'm turning. Where the fuck are you that you would ever go 99?
The highway. Near the orphanage. Near the middle school.
You're adding to their numbers.
Ohio.
Nevada.
Excellent work. It just so happens
People
I've
average
got
like
some
120
scouts
on
along
the
road.
freeway.
Meet up with them and together see if you can't overpower the caravan.
I want to add an emote wheel. Skyrim.
The general and I have our disagreements, but he's...
I don't think I'd mind adding emo something to Skyrim.
So you don't mind adding rock and roll to Skyrim?
I mean, if it's dwarf style, hell yes. I would not mind having diggy diggy hole, digging a hole, playing in the background.
Megadeth.
Get away from me!
Well, look who it is. How have you been?
Quit your bellyaching.
Good to hear. I need this to go well. This is my You know, some nights when I close my eyes...
I'm going to point blank you in your
do the men
nutsack with
you've
a
killed
fucking
haunt you?
sniper.
Mine do. I suppose
You're
you're
getting
right.
castrated.
I'm not sure, but never mind all that. What brings you out there? Really? It just so happens we've been... So that's what's in there. Coins and weapons. How do you know that? That was crafty. I'm sure having... Lucky for us that the wagon
I'm glad they
recently had
never
a little
had
accident.
this glitch
We're out
in
now.
D1.
You got here just in time. First, we're going to take out those... Next, you'll
I don't wanna
infiltrate the
fuck 'em.
position and get the...
The barrel
with
of
a bit
the
luck,
one-gauge
we'll
shotgun
catch
I
them
have
completely
does.
off guard and even the odds a little.
It's even more confused getting an object to do it for you.
I'm really tempted to tell this guy that his plan is nice, but I can also just go murder them all, casually.
Good. There's a sentry patrolling the hill.
But I'll
We'll go
follow
in
his
quiet
plan this
and drop
once.
in with a combined arrow barrage. Keep low, fire on my own.
I hope you get chronic constipation so I can put a laxative in one of your drinks so you can casually implode and have PTSD of your favorite drink as I watch you expand and laugh as you fucking explode. And then I'll make Consuela clean you up. Housekeeping?
Consuela.
Comes back around. Hold your fire.
I mean, we'll get him when he comes back around. I just one-shot his ass when no one saw him. Uh-oh, someone's watching now.
I'm going
I
to
meant
give
like someone's
somebody
watching the
terminal
stream.
I'm gonna give somebody terminal cancer by being in their presence.
Who's there? Done and done.
We make quite a team, eh? I'll stay here and guard the shipment. You get back to camp with the news. Have them
Dex
send some
Minotaur
men
kills
with a
50
new
out of
wagon.
100 on
This
Grimoire
one
card.
isn't going
I guess.
Of course.
Did you complete the fucking drowning arenas yet?
You like miners?
What kinds of holes?
That's kinky.
I didn't hear.
Just the fuck, what?
Good work. I'll send some men with a wagon.
Could a
to
person
collect the prize.
possibly be
We can
three
use the
types of
weapons here,
miners?
and I'll
Yes.
pass on the coin to Solitude.
I'm gonna need you to explain the third one.
Okay, the first one being minor, as in, you know, you dig holes.
Dig hole and underage, but what's the third?
Your objective:
Minor in
meet the soldiers
size.
preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the
I'm not sure if
rebels.
that's a
Once you
really
prevail,
specific
garrison
word
the
for
fort.
that, but alright.
Well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Ah, so you're short stick. Congratulations. Ah.
Yo, how tall are you? Yay, I'm still the fucking dwarf.
But I'm about that tall.
I've reached my max growth at 5'2".
Congratulations, you're sad.
Huh? Didn't say I was sad. At least I'm allowed to go for the low blows, because those are the only ones I can reach.
Bold words for someone in ball punching range.
I'm not the one getting my balls decked. You have to play limbo. Hurry. That's unfortunately not handy.
I'm gonna cut off your hands like they did to thieves in the olden times.
I'm gonna smack you with your own fucking hands after I decapitate you.
This horse is blocking my way.
Yeah, then I won't do
So I'm
that.
going to shove a sword up.
Why are you sticking a sword into a horse?
It was blocking my way. I needed it out of my way so I could continue murdering people in large numbers.
Take it as corrupting land. Oh. The rain brings the satisfaction of murder.
I'm curious what this would look like on the outside perspective. Because I'm nearly full speed sprinting and attacking people, but they are dramatically slowed.
I'm genuinely going to grab someone by the throat, specifically that's hosting the Destiny servers for me, and fucking snap their neck.
Honey, that's not our fault or Bungie's fault. It's because actually no, it is completely Bungie's fault because they decided to make D2 and D1 share the same fucking servers.
Exactly. I have no other internet issues on any other game. It's only this one I'm having internet issues with.
Oh, the unicorn came up the stairs to murder people with their spawn. He's spawn camping.
That's obviously where the other loot can is. Now how am I going to tickle that lieutenant? Did I slay that lieutenant? I'm not sure. Or German vampires where we can utilize the potion to stay inside of the shield. Did the lieutenant despawn right as I was about to kill him?
Yes.
That's fucking disappointing. He despawned directly in front of my face too. He was half health. He despawned inside the Titan bubble. But not the Titan bubble, but do you know the bubbles that they fucking make to avoid all damage? That fallen, I don't know which ones. He sat inside of it and despawned. The last one too.
Bobby doesn't have mic. What's up, Bobby?
Hello, Bobby.
Hello, Bobby. I'm trying to think of some sort of Bobby joke to make, and the only thing I can come up with is, hello, Bobby.
God damn it, Bobby.
God damn it, Bobby.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn. If it's arms or armor you need, see Baron.
Taking control of the... Taking the Pale gives us another port in Dawnstar and puts... You're needed in Winterhold. Report to our hidden camp there. You'll be doing whatever Rika tells you to do. Gods be with you.
You have lost your speaking privileges. Your tongue, hand it over.
You can no longer talk to...
I know your kind.
Our
Always
friends.
sneaking about.
Your tongue, hand it over. You didn't do it right. It's shut the fuck up. You don't have to talk anymore.
You're banned from Chantel.
Now, Bobby, I understand that this is show and tell, but this is not the kind of thing you should be showing.
Feel free to make requests.
But it's an M32 rotary grenade launcher.
Bobby, yes, that is impressive, but also concerning. Where did you get it?
After I killed my dad for it.
I proceeded to beat the dad with the beat that I
Your father is a disgrace for getting his ass so beat.
I proceeded to beat my... Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna shut the fuck up.
You beat your
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah, no. I beat the fuck out of myself. Holy shit. I was gonna say that I beat my father using the belt he beat me.
Where'd you come from?
I strangled him that day.
Daddy
I'm
issues.
afraid your kid got to the stables.
Yeah,
I'm
that's why you
thinking of
beat
the
him.
Narn Mac
You're in.
animation.
How'd you end up here? I signed on because I couldn't watch the Stormcloaks tearing everything apart.
Something to report?
Most of my family disagrees with my choice.
The general and your objective? The rebels are keeping some. I've sent men to scout. They won't be. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. Show the rebels the futility of their cause.
Tear of revenge is stretched.
When are we going to...
I'm about to be assaulted by a dragon again. Yes. Well, that one looks weird. It's an ancient. Die. And the dragon's dead.
Tribune. Hey there. Can you believe this place?
My
cold
right
my breath
analog's
turns to
actually getting
icicles.
super bad on
What
the
are we
black
even doing
controller.
here? Guess Tullius wants to make sure everything's locked
I'm
down
sorry.
before
It's
launching
actually
Sarah's
locking
campaign
up.
with launch. Anyway, I'm
Like
glad
locking
you're
the
here.
sensitivity.
We're outnumbered again. More so than when we took that ride.
At least it
But
doesn't
if we work
look
together,
like it did, I
we can pull this
guess.
off. There's a grate outside the wall. From the look of it, I need you to sneak in there and free our men, killing any. We'll stand guard out here and rush in as soon as we hear fire. You should wait until night falls.
So
before
my
trying
other
to sneak
controller
into
has
me.
left
Total
analog to the
server
point where I
waiting.
can't even control my controller, and now I have right analog on this one. Your monkey wrench has been turned into your butt wrench. That would suck though. It's become the one Allen wrench you have no, like the one Allen wrench that's the size you have no use for it. Door fits nothing in your household. It's like one of those minifigures you stick on a keychain. Your most important tool in your house.
Get me out of here.
Oh god. What if one specifically, like, what if you went to work on a project, like, let's say a car that needs, I don't know, a decent amount of tools.
Thanks.
Not
Let's
only
teach these
that,
bastards
but
a
all of
lesson.
them.
Alright, last but not least, let's go.
Imagine when specifically, whenever you go to use one of your tools that you have, I hope that every single week that same tool in a multiple of selections of all of your tools rank getting smaller or bigger. So I hope your smallest, like, Allen wrench magically just becomes, you know, a little keychain minifigure. did it spawn on me?
This Imperial armor is a damn heavy.
Who's there?
What
You
was
knew I
that?
heard something.
That'll teach you to cross. Who do you think killed more rebels? You or me? Great work. Get back and report our success. I'll stay here and clean up the mess. Glad you were here. Couldn't have done it without you.
The Hydra have to spawn on me.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
The lieutenant was slain. A darkness rises.
I'm trying not to die to orcs at the moment.
Now that we have Winterhold, I can garrison some troops there until I'm ready to march on Windhelm. I have come to rely heavily upon you.
I'm still not going to get over when I first saw Oryx's name. I thought it said Onyx.
I am hereby elevating you to the rank of Lieutenant.
The fucking Pokemon.
On behalf of the Empire and myself, please accept this gift along with your new rank. Congratulations.
Onyx, the Taken King.
You've little time.
Didn't you accidentally mess up and say it in front of me?
Report to our camp in East.
Yes.
Soon.
I'm proud of you.
Almost taste.
He will always be known as Onyx to me.
Someone stole your sweet roll.
Unfortunately, I made a grave mistake in these trying times. God fucking damn it, I just did it again.
If those rebels think they can best us, we have another thing
Something to
coming.
report? Your objective is the enemy. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack. Well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew
There's
I could
no
count
way
on
I'm
you,
killing
soldier.
this motherfucker just due to the fact that I've fallen off the cliff different times.
Oh, that was fucking bullshit. You want to guess what Oryx did?
Coconuts.
He spawned a fucking phalanx on top of me and killed me via physics.
Get G-modded.
I need this motherfucker's health bar. Oh, he can kick you?
Who?
The Blighted Descendant. I just got fucking curb stomped by him.
Yeah, no, he can
That's
give
one
you
thing I
the
think his name was Rock, and D2 is infamous for. There are meme videos of him being like, "Hey, so you're here, that was a mistake," and then just wiping everyone. Yeah.
I swear to God, if I get Gary's mod again, because now I have PTSD now. I have PTSD of this fight now.
You have PTSD? I need to trigger it.
I wanna fucking kill you, Despair.
I have a battle axe.
I see it. Defender Titan, go perked.
Is that hyper still fucking deadly?
Keep the G-modders away from me.
Can't stop me, Batman. There's no laws against the physics, Batman.
Fuck both of you. I hate that you two are going with the fucking skin, and I have to respect it.
I'm trying to remember the... Do you know the gravity animation? Like troll face? Like... Or... Oil floats in water. Douse myself in oil. Step out into a rainstorm. Lie.
No, the physics, those are scary. Those are fucking terrifying. Almost physics. Oryx himself almost fucking G-modded me.
That would have been bad.
He knows the power of physics.
I'm playing a Titan. I'm not a Fuck you. I physics Torix. I fucking G-modded him.
Love, is this my,
I G-modded Oryx. Let's go.
Congratulations. That sounds absolutely wonderful and amazing. Just what I think the last time.
Fuck. Works. It doesn't help. I have to. I'm going to do the raid on my time. I hope you get gravel.
I hope you conveniently live inside of a gravel mountain, which is the most rarest biome we can actually naturally have.
I hope you spawn in the end. I mean, I have an old world from PS3 days that I brought over, which is just the end in the overworld on a super flat.
I tried to recreate the TNT maps, you know, the ones we would create just to blow up and have fun.
Oh god.
That would melt our PS3s. Yeah, no, when you try to create those now, they just instantly blue screen. I got really sad. They make you instantly blue screen. I wonder how much original PS4 Minecraft discs go for. You know, the ones that just come with additions. I wonder how much people are selling those for.
Move it!
Probably. I wonder if they've actually made benefit off it, though.
The lab cat is now looking at me.
Mow.
He sounds much more adorable. We call this a difficulty tweak. Somebody say comically large spoon.
Gold karmically large spoon in Payday 2.
You have all fought bravely and sacrificed much to bring us to this point. Ulfric thinks he can hide behind the walls of his castle. But we will fight our way in and drag him out through the rubble to face justice. Because this is the end for them. The Stormcloaks will fight like cornered rats. They will be fierce and crafty. But they are no match for Legionnaires.
Is this my, ninth day playing Destiny?
This is technically your 9th day, yes.
Or is it still technically 8?
Technically your 9th day.
So by theoretically tomorrow it will be 9.
Themselves will be well rewarded. Ready now! Everyone with me! For the Empire! For the Legion!
You gotta be fucking kidding me! I don't know what I just fucking got for the 4th goddamn time in a row.
The Boris Flow.
I got the Flow helmet again. You wanna know what I got the fucking Flow helmet from?
An exotic engram.
A blue engram. Fucking help me!
Okay.
You cannot be helped. There is no helping something such as you.
Okay, you want to know something about the system? Once you detect stuff that's from what you're experiencing, so with Vanguard, you get the flow shit over and over and over again. That's why I said you need to do the other stuff to get higher rank, so you can get other shit from the engrams and not just the same thing.
At least I got some new high level gloves.
Gets another temper flow.
Oh my fucking god, I swear to god if I open the engram.
You best start throwing hands.
I'm going to start throwing fucking glizzies. I'm going to get a potato launcher and launch fucking glizzies at you.
Oh shit.
I got a...
I got it. On my Titan.
I got a rune break from the blue thing, so that's the second blue thing I got out of...
Hey Dad, you wanna guess what was in my vault for 2 years that I completely forgot about?
I got 4.
No. There was a Havoc Pigeon I got that I never used, and now I'm using because I actually have a use for it because I realized that I got it. You wanna know what mine has on it? So Feeding Frenzy and Reactive Reload. But Reactive Reload. Feeding Frenzy. Oh no, Sidearm. Yeah, I said I got Feeding Frenzy and Reactive Reload on a sidearm.
Hey, you don't need to apologize specifically to us about a normal body thing. Not fair.
Alright, Zero, I'm about to commit murder of the bad man.
We're just saying you don't need to apologize to us about normal body function, so.
Is Zero watching the stream?
Probably.
I don't know, but he asked that I kill Ulfric with Wuthred.
Ulfric Stormcloak, you are guilty of insurrection, murder of Imperial citizens, the assassination of King Torrig, and high treason against the Empire.
I
It's
can
over.
drink. I can drink.
Not while I'm still breathing, it's not.
I physically
Step
can't.
aside, Galmar. We're here to accept Ulfric's surrender.
I bash my head against
I'll
brick
never
walls to
surrender
forget.
Skyrim into the hands
Really
of
any
the
type of
corrupt,
walls.
dying empire.
Skyrim doesn't belong to you.
Dry walls, wet walls, a
But I
wall.
belong there.
Enough! You are traitors
Really
and will
any
die
other-
traitors' deaths.
As long as it's a
Stand down
wall.
and
A
face
wall's a
public
wall.
execution, or advance and face summary execution by my hands. It matters little to me. Either way, I'll be sending your heads back to Cyrodiil. Well,
I accidentally dented in an entire support beam to a building.
I'll enjoy killing you.
I hit it so hard that
I just got face planted into a table.
Kill you!
Will kill you. Well, Ulfric, you can't escape from me this time. Any last requests
fucking
before I
kid.
send you to wherever you people go when you die?
Sovngarde, sir.
Right.
oh yeah.
Well,
Let the Dragonborn be the one to do it. It'll make for a better song.
Supposedly there's a place underneath my
Song
old
or
middle
not,
school.
I
They had
just
a
want it
giant
done.
Olympic swimming pool or some shit underneath the school. It didn't
Here,
know where the entrance
use my sword
it was.
to
I
do
just
it.
kind of wanted to go
I
down there,
made
but there's a
sure
bunch
to
of
sharpen it
rumors, like
for
when
the
there
occasion.
apparently used to be a bunch of bombs and stuff going off, they'd evacuate the kids, you know, into the essential cellar of the school.
What was that, Leggett?
Which I did
Just
know
saying
the
goodbye.
exact door to get in there, but it was
Well,
heavy
men
bolted
were
to
expecting some
the
kind
door,
of
and it was so
speech,
rusted
and
and
we'll need to hand
corroded
the city over to
that you
that
could
free
barely
winter
like
fellow.
move it. Teachers most of the time would monitor it at all time because it was kind of in an open area. School had a Festus.
Runwell. Yes, I've sent
Yeah.
men to protect them.
No matter how hard, because the doors would be
Windhelm
so
will need
loud when you
government
opened
here to
them, because
prevent
like they're
more
the
violence.
big, heavy steel
Legion will
doors
be
because of
staying
the
here
way
for
they
quite
were
some
rusted.
time. I don't expect there to be any further violence. Oh, and Leggett.
Fuck. It was specifically the
It's
one
been an
door it
honor
has
to
the
have you
metal
at my
lip
side.
to where you can't, you
token
know,
of
stick
my
anything in the
appreciation,
crack.
I
You would
want
have to
you
have
to
something
keep
that
my
goes
sword.
straight.
And now to deliver
Yeah.
a speech.
It was like, it was lined with the bolts. Yeah. And it had like that big ass fucking chain on the outside, and I'm pretty sure it's barricaded on the inside as well. Which isn't really
rebellion
smart
is
if that's
over.
your evacuation way,
Ulfric
to be honest.
Stormcloak is
Why would you
dead.
barricade your evacuation way? I mean, sure, to keep kids out of it, but that's
His head will be sent to Cyrodiil, where it will adorn a spike on the walls of the Imperial City. Let this day be a final warning to all who would still call themselves Stormcloaks. We are turning the city over to Brunwolf Freewinter, an honorable
You like
and
sand in your
faithful
eye?
man. Many of you will be staying in Windhelm
You like sand
to
in
aid
your
the
eye?
Earl in restoring order and stamping out any embers of rebellion that may
You like
still
sand?
smolder here. In appreciation for your exemplary service, I am
Or
doubling
fire
your
ant
pay
stingers?
and compensation to the widows of your fallen comrades. I am proud of all of you.
I was using a mechanical pencil once, and I was pressing a little bit too hard, and the lead piece snapped off and went directly into my left
Wasn't so
eye.
bad.
I hope we haven't just created a martyr.
I asked the teacher if there's something in my eye, and I pulled my eyelid back, and she looked at me like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And then said he couldn't need to go to the nurse now. I'm like, okay.
But without Ulfric to inflame their passions,
Because there's one of
they'll
those
fall down and
teachers.
return to their homes eventually.
I pray you're right. In the meantime, we'll continue to root them out and put them to the sword.
We destroy those stormcloaks!
The Empire glories in your accomplishments. Come, Rika. There's still much to be done.
On the coldest of nights, in the steam rising from my breath, I see many faces of the dead.
That's great. Yeah, no, I could never get away with stuff like that. Bullied for being deformed. That sounds nice. That's great. Like, actually.
If you're looking for passage, ship shape, talk to Captain Gyala.
Bet you look forward to going to that class every day.
Who's there?
Completely off topic, imagine getting a gun in D2 with Outlaw and Feeding Frenzy.
Men, an invader has entered the fort. Prepare yourselves for an ambush.
You get a headshot just like... My mag's already... My mag is already
Fort
full, you
Frostmoth will
see.
never fall.
For I reloaded it 3 milliseconds
Live
before
the
this
Empire.
encounter.
Imagine that on Black Spindle, specifically creatures armor that have the rule for specifically reloading it faster.
Hey, at least it's more fair than my one count will.
Hey, love.
Me?
Did you hear the exotic I got earlier?
I did.
Got bad juju.
Oh,
I said, yeah, I said I only remembered it because of the shitty name it had. Because I remember, you know, seeing that it was one of those names. Remember that was the only exotic who made fun of the name.
Yeah.
Why did you hear that juju? Alright, I'm gonna go fucking, chop some carrots up and specifically make them really sharp, and I'm going to fucking stab your eyes out with carrots.
Where'd you come from?
Dry them crispy. I'm gonna deep fry him for no particular reason. Sprinkle him with salt, and then stab your eyes out.
God, this Imago loop is fucking dumb. And I love it. That the bird is the word? You wanna know what my Imago loop has on it that I had from PS3 days? Outlaw reactively upload.
Done and done. Something's not right.
Close to.
Be careful.
Hey Lord.
Yes?
Because you follow the streams, what cosmetics does Goss Prime come with and are any of my interest?
Well, he has armor, he has a special helmet that you can only get from the pack, and he has a cape.
I want to see Missy Exceltra cape.
Also, yes, he comes with the guns. 3 guns.
We may be in for some trouble.
Everything in Warframe has cake. But Mesa probably has the most out of most.
What is?
I cannot best you.
I've failed.
Alright, I'll be right back.
That'll teach you.
What the fuck is going on?
I knew I heard something.
What news do you bring from Fort Frostmoth? I had my suspicions that he was undead. It's a shame. There are quite a few tales of General Carius's Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you. Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful. It's fashioned from actual bone that's been reinforced with a resin-like material and then shaped to form the armor plating. It might appear brittle, but I'd wager it could stop the blow of a weapon better than iron or steel. All of the soldiers in this town are Redder. I've spent quite a few years honing their skills, and I can assure you, to protect... He has quite a few friends on the council back in Morrow. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to... It can be. Even the most experienced. They usually didn't amount to much, but they make my job that much harder. Some of my own men have become quite accustomed to a spirit they called Emberbrand wine. Despise the stuff myself. It's powerful and tremendously addicting. I've seen men fail to finish even a single flask. If I knew where they were stashing the bottles, I'd put an end to it myself. You would? That would be helpful. I just don't have time to do it myself right now. They're too smart to have left it in the bulwark. I'd search one of the abandoned houses on the outskirts of town.
If you're looking for work, the mine's been closed for a long time.
Where'd you come from?
I think you fixed them all.
Whoosh! Whoosh!
I'm gonna beat you.
Whoosh!
Have you put those... Your kindness warms my heart. The sunlight warms the skin on a cold day. The Skull are once again in...
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about. What do you need, my friend? Very well.
Fear to take a look.
Shoot a pigeon. Okay. Yes, I beat the god of darkness by shooting a pigeon. Best day of my damn life.
That poor Pidgey. Then again, he rather deserved it.
Okay, damn.
He was gonna die eventually. I just eased his suffering.
I just aided it in its death.
I made it a swift process. And then I cooked him.
And then I cooked him.
Must admit, he could do with a little more seasoning.
must admit it was pretty fucking good.
Fun fact, ostriches are reverse furries.
I want to pretend I never heard that.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
Cretius, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
That was almost 2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
Just let me go, woman.
Cretius, you're an obstinate old fool, and you're going to get yourself killed.
Who in the blazes are you? Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are. Maybe. But mark my words. These mines hold a secret the East Empire... It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven... Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life... The East Empire Company called it... My wife and I were cleaning out our home. I found an unsent letter he'd... It describes a discovery that was made in the mine. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that... It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance. Finally, I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire... Look, my wife Nat time's my enemy. It's caught up with me. I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian. Gratian kept a journal of notes about his Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me. Look, I know I don't have... But I also have a miner's... I may sound like a crazy old man to you, but I'm telling you, she thinks that old age has addled my mind. I realize she cares about me, but she... Then I'll settle down peacefully, and I've been waiting for this moment for a long... I just hope both of you don't mistake my enthusiasm for insanity. The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. I'll bet he stole it from the Skull in the first place. Oh, very well. Here, tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot. Be careful down there. The mine can be treacherous.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Rada reanimated this poor old skeleton to beat up a rat.
Whoosh!
I'm back, but I have toast, and I'm death.
Babadooey. Yeah, Shuffle, I've just been this place before.
The feeling of the song. The feeling or the song?
Yeah. I admit to having been confused initially, but he said he gets it, so...
You only need to be in my body for a second to have a seizure. Depending on your pain tolerance.
Do the fucking, attempted to use and do playing plastic game.
Hello, other cat. Not getting out of bed to put you on my bed, though I would like to.
I'm not gonna turn this into a competition of who got hit worse.
Don't you scream at me.
$2,315. It's the current time.
Oh, I forgot about him entirely. Make a chest. In a chest. In a chest.
In a chest.
Chest deception.
No, but we can do it with shulkers. Can't do it with shulkers anymore? That's fucked.
Box and box, box and box.
Drink all the nos at once.
Don't keel over because of it. That would be unfortunate.
Excuse me? Why am I able to enchant Woof Threat?
life support necessary. Imagine being that type of person that leaves your phone off half the time, and like next time you actually go to physically check your phone, it's just a bunch of missed messages from your grandma, like being like, "Yo, my life support's dying. Get over here," and you just get a call from the hospital. Oh yeah, your grandma's dead. We
Well,
forgot to
damn,
check.
that's probably happened.
It's pretty good. Pretty good. Uh huh. Pretty toasty.
System.
Rip.
That makes it sound like cancer's genetic.
Why do I just imagine... Why did I just imagine your Titan just holding their hands together like they're about to scream boy, but on the bottom it's just in bold text, cope.
People ask you how you are, you can't tell them because they won't understand.
Bless you. Yeet. Yeet just trying not to die.
Longer communicate to your off-brand pimp due to a network error. I hope your sentient noodle gets colon cancer. $30 or 30 an hour. Not enough here. 12 to 15 hours. I'm gonna fucking bust a nut in your hamster. What? Wait, you want me to bust a nut in your hamster? This is...
You wanna hear the fucked up ways a hamster has died? No, I'm saying, do you want to hear fucked up ways that hamsters died?
There's an entire subreddit to it. I'm gonna go down that subreddit.
Hamster.
I don't really care you got touched sexually by your high school teacher.
Didn't one fall in a fucking toaster or something?
Yes. One had a pressure. I think that okay. So there is such thing as pressure toasters, to where if you put the toast in, it'll automatically, for some reason, go off, which isn't really safe. So I think they probably had a fucking pressure toaster in the, because there ain't no way the hamster, fucking turned the goddamn toaster on and then stuck itself inside it. They must have liked their fucking toast burn as shit too, because it was on 6, wasn't it?
Yes. That or they just had really thick bread.
Oh yeah, that too. Or they were on, what is it? Is it harder to cook on higher elevation or lower elevation? Pretty sure it's higher. Yeah.
Higher, yeah. Density gets wonky with water.
Did you hear something? Who's there?
Yeah. Mine's kinda weird to alter because I live 500 feet below sea level with no ozone. Kinda fucked. Alright, I'm on the subreddit for hamster dies. First one I'm reading, not mine, but my daughter's. She came home excited one day and she threw her bedroom door open abruptly, and she looked over and saw the little dude twitch and die. It scared him to the death, because she flung her door open so hard. Yeah, I don't know, I'm having a dyslexic fucking aneurysm. I don't know how this person's typing. It's honestly making me have a stroke more than my own writing. They do die from it, yeah. Yeah, a lot of animals.
Household rabbits.
Yeah, that's...
I killed my friend's rabbit by screaming because it deserved it. To be fair, the bitch tried to make me drink bleach, so I kill his rabbit.
So, this person, I just got back from the store with my brand new hamster when I was 11 or 12, and I named him Rocket. I had him out of his cage, and he was running around happy as he can be. He ran over to my dog I had at the time, who was lying on the floor, and my dog wasn't too concerned with him, but gave him a lick right across the back, just a gentle little lick, and the hamster fell over right there and had a heart attack.
Didn't surprise me.
And this person had 2. The dad lost it and ate all of the babies. What? Wait, hold up, what? Wait, had 2. The dad lost it and ate all of the babies and mom during labor. Jesus fucking Christ, not only did he rape him, not only did the hamster supposedly rape the female, but ate all the babies and her while during labor. Fucking Christ.
Yep.
Oh my god.
You do not smell like my child, therefore you are food.
The guy proceeds to say he later escaped and was never seen again. My kids won't own hamsters. Edit. My dad did not eat the hamster. The hamster dad did. Bad grammar. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, my dad ate. Yeah, no, sorry guys. I had to leave for a quick second because my hamster was giving birth, so my dad ate all the kids and ate the mother as well.
Imagine just saying that in the middle of a fucking raid or something.
Just everyone fucking dies because like, what?
Just in the middle of the call, everyone's just having fun and there's like, hey yeah guys, my dad ate my hamster. Barbecue.
Alright, so...
Jelly-filled barbecue. Now that I said
so this guy's...
Chamonche barbecue. Oh right, I'm just holding on to 4 heads. Decapitated heads. I've got to have those in my back
How do you
pocket.
just remember? Oh yeah, I'm holding on to heads.
Oh, I also have a skull from a giant frost troll. Or, no, frost giant.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to look at that screenshot you sent me, wasn't I?
I'm also holding on to some hip bone.
Okay, so, this guy had, technically 2 hamsters. They were classroom hamsters. So supposedly the child brought it in for the, the classroom pet, which the parents didn't even pay for it or agree to it. And then they screwed off the applica, so we couldn't give it back. So one of my middle sisters put it in a small plastic ball and let it run outside. And it got stuck in mud and was left outside for several hours in 90-degree weather.
So my barbecue comment from earlier is still valid.
The second hamster was brought to replace it, and it got out. We searched everywhere, but we assumed it probably died somewhere. And, oh, it was dead alright. It was behind the TV, and it had chewed on the wires and electrocuted itself. And so, you wanna know what somebody replied with? Somebody replied with, shocking. And, this person had another two, separate occasions. My family dog killed both of them. First, from barking at it non-stop, which resulted in a heart attack, we thought.
Onyx. His name is Onyx. You're not going to stop me from calling him Onyx.
Holy fuck, I'm alive again. Okay, so, not a hamster, but a gerbil. My sister and I, me and my sister, or quote-unquote this person's sister and them, were playing with it, and then one decided this one was gonna take his chance to make a run for freedom. And fortunately, his run for freedom took him directly up my dad's pant leg. Obviously, this was somewhat disturbing to my father. Luckily, my father, with my mother's help, successfully removed the gerbil from my father's pants. But not before the gerbil panicked and took a bite out of my father's inner thigh. Edit. Said the gerbil died about 3 months later because it somehow snuck out of the gerbil enclosure and ... may ... have been accidentally stepped on. Don't worry though, the gerbil never made it any further, nor enroached up any of the family jewelry, which was evident after the birth of 3 more siblings. Huh? Are you sure? How tall is the milkman?
How tall is the milkman?
Gerbil story. My auntie adores animals, and her and my mother were given a gerbil as a young child. As the story goes, upon holding the gerbil, my auntie squeezed with 2 hands squeezing the gerbil with 2.
Show yourself.
This person says we had one that escaped and didn't see it for days. Then he bolted from underneath the couch right in front of the vacuum. Shaloom. Do you want me to repeat the one I just said?
Yes, I would like you to repeat it.
Okay. We had one that escaped and it couldn't be found for a few days. Then he decided to bolt from underneath the couch right in front of the vacuum. Shloom.
Nordic ruins, even older than I. Who's there?
Somebody replied with it. Soon, if you listen closely, you could hear the hamster squealing, fading in and out as it cycles around the plastic tank. Somebody said, no, Bartholomew Chungus Ginger Snap the Third, no.
I feel like at that point it wanted to die. Just because of the name.
Yeah, no, completely fair. My hamster used to climb on the top of his water bottle and push on the top of his cage lid. One night, I apparently didn't close the lid enough. In the middle of the night, I was awoken from a dead sleep by a loud popping sound. And a few seconds later, I smelt burning hair. My little fuzzball had escaped and had chewed on the electrical cord of a lamp or a floor lamp. That's unfortunate. You know what's kind of fucked?
A lot of things. What specifically?
Well, specifically that owning a hamster is kind of just like playing Who's Your Daddy, but in real life with a hamster.
Yep.
It's just the Who Your Daddy challenge.
If you're looking for passage to Varden,
That's a really decent house, actually.
no ships are heading that way anymore.
Burn them.
Somebody named Uncle Laser said, "My mom did that to the
I trust you're not
gerbils."
planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
You're back. Please, tell me what you
I'm
found.
still letting into the share play.
Let me see that. Huh, I knew it.
Hey, love,
Great.
I think you'll
Now that I have his
get
journal in
entertained
hand,
by this
I
one.
can get some closure. Thank you. Now, Here.
Sleeping
It's not
night.
much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
Oh, it's fucking great.
A strip mine.
Our home has stood in Raven.
It's never too close to the
died.
bed. Go in
Yes,
bed,
Relicus
wake up,
lived there
go
for
straight
quite a long
mine,
time,
come back.
working in the
go
other.
bed.
I never knew my father.
What?
I asked her about him many times. When I was old enough, I began working in the mine. Unfortunately, I only had enough coins saved to send one of us back to the. I wanted her to see her homeland before, until I met my.
In the cage
Someone's gonna have
underneath
to
the
tell
sun.
her that she got cut off because you
And
DC'd us
somebody
real quick.
said same or along lines of same
Can someone
thing.
please tell her that
My
right now?
mom
Please.
did that to my gerbils.
Solstheim is still rich in ebony ore.
No, she did.
She took them outside to air them out. Oh my
just didn't
fucking
want to spend
god,
the
I hate
coin
my
trying to
internet
find
right now. I hate how it keeps DCing me. Do you want me to just repeat the entire thing and hope my
Yes.
internet doesn't manually DC everyone at a time?
Yes.
Alright, this is really harsh, but we were young and dumb and didn't know better. We left the cage underneath the sun. And another person replies, "My mom did that to my gerbils. She took them
I'm
to
sorry to
air
bother you,
out.
but Second
quote,
Councillor
unquote.
Rano asked me
And
to
when
come
we
find
got
you.
home from
He said it's
school,
quite
they were
urgent.
well done."
All he wanted me
And
to
another
do.
person
Look, this is
replied,
important.
sun-dried
Please
gerbils.
go speak to
And
the Second
another
Councillor
person
as soon as
replied,
possible.
"Mommy, is Dad grilling out again?" "No, Billy, that's your gerbil."
Find my pickaxe yet? So,
Mommy, my
tell
gerbil
you what,
leaking white
since you went
whipped
through
cream.
I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just
Coming
go
out
now
of his
that
eye
you've delivered the...
sockets and
Besides,
smell.
that pickaxe hasn't done me any good
We're
in
not-
years.
Is very
Maybe
okay.
you can put it to... Well,
Jimmy, we're not gonna
it's
talk
been a
about
long-
what your dad did
So
to
tell
him.
me, how's my brother Delvin? Still spending his nights at the Ragged Flagon trying to win... Good damn layabout never even bothers
Not
to send
mine,
his
but my
own flesh
dad
and
told
blood
me
a
this
letter
story
saying
of my
how he's
aunt's
doing.
hamster.
Can you
Apparently,
imagine?
Streaming.
Anyway, I suppose you're looking for work. Well, I got bad news.
I'm gonna take that
This place
silence
is
as a
drier than
yes.
a damn bone. Eager to make some... I'll tell you what. The guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to deal with for years, but haven't been able to handle.
Are you still streaming?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I
mean, if
not
anyone ever
mine.
watches this video on YouTube, yes. I doubt it, but yeah.
Don't
Just
look at me like that.
YouTube
I'm all
sees
alone
this
out
video
here
and just goes,
with no one to watch my back.
"Boy,
And besides,
we have to
it's
talk
really
about the
my
people you
problem
play with."
I caused it.
Not mine, but my dad
fellow
told me the
Bretons who went
story
by
of
the
my
name
aunt's
Es-
hamster.
noticed the
Apparently,
shadow
it was
marks like
cold
you did.
enough, so my aunt's
That he
hamster
did.
started
It's my
hibernating.
own formula
My
for
dad
improved
and uncle were
Well,
all
before he ran
children,
off,
and
he was-
when my
I
aunt
told
went
him he was
away for
crazy to
swimming
even think
practice,
I'd bet a
my
fat
dad and
purse of
uncle
coin that
saw
he's
the
even-
hamster
You do
laying
that, and I'll make
still,
sure you're
stiff,
set
and
up
cold,
right.
so they thought
A fine
it was
question.
dead and had
I
no
wish I had
better
a more
idea
romantic
than to
tale to
throw
tell,
it
but I
out
was
of a
simply seeking my
third-story
fortune and
window.
Besides, knowing how to repair bone mold I had a friend over there. a
The
gardener.
poor thing
Spent a lot of time with the
woke
guy
up
swapping snipping.
mid-air and
After he
ran
moved on to
away
greener
once it
pastures,
landed,
I
but it
decided
didn't
to
make
pack
it
up,
far
move
because
out
a
here, and
truck
put those
fucking
lessons to
hit
the
it
test.
and ran it over so hard it got flung to the other side of the street. My aunt was very angry.
Why are these deaths
you
so
for coming.
violent? It's just so fucking
After everything
anything.
you've already done for
Why
Raven,
are they so
I hate
fucking
to ask
violent?
for more, but I can't risk Councillor Morgan.
This person, too much sex was also due to my negligence. I had a pair, male and female.
It's a private matter. Let's just say the problem is
Yeah,
I
because
don't
it
have
probably
solid
because of
proof that anyone from House Lalu's is among us.
yeah, even then it probably broke all of its
Maybe justified,
bones
but it
on
certainly isn't
impact, so it probably would have made it maybe
I'm
across
afraid
the
that
street
one
and
day I'll
died
awaken
because
and
of the
discover
adrenaline.
him.
But no, the truck just had to.
I do. I've received information from Raven Rock is a small.
Why does it die so
Yeah.
much?
If any of them is from House Lalu. I had a feeling you'd. I need you to start
Burn
out
him down.
by being the best place to start. If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention. I can't afford.
This one says, too much sex, also due to my negligence. I had a pair, male and female. Was so happy when I bought them, then I found out they can mate when I was young and naive. So I was introduced. Wow. Soon I had, 8 hamsters in total. Then it turns out at first the male I got... do you want me to repeat that again? Alright, so, too much sex also due to my negligence. I had a pair. Oh my, fuck you.
When the Argonians invaded years later,
I'm gonna have a stroke.
fair to say that House Redoran
I'm gonna start streezing. I'm gonna start seizing. I'm seizing.
I maintain a few contacts in the Dunmer settlements
Alright,
across
I'm gonna.
Tamriel. Most hail from House Redoran. Most of my contacts
Alright, so
sending the occasional
this person, hamsters, too much sex was due to my negligence, had a pair, male and female, was so happy when I first bought them, then I found out they can also mate when I was young and naive. I was introduced, soon I had 8 hamsters in total. Turns out the first male I got was also very territorial, so we fought with the other males and had to separate them. So, it's just one male to 5 females, and then they had a massive orgy and had from 8 hamsters to 33. And after a few months, I hadn't seen the male anywhere around the cage. That's when I started cleaning and separating, because it was starting to get a little out of my hand, and my parents were fucking pissed at me. I soon found out the lone male had died and shriveled up in the corner of the cage.
There's an Ulan ancestral tomb near the temple. Someone's been leaving. If you were to wait what makes you anytime Adril and the Redoran God
Some person replied, okay, how did your parents even allow the first mating, let alone 8 to 33?
And wait until your visitor shows up.
I'm gonna wait till he reconnects for me.
But Fetcher thought he could stir up the locals and use them against the
Alright,
Redoran God.
reconnected. And he replied, they replied, well, didn't know much. They were surprised too. How? Did they expect to rail each other and not use a condom because supposedly that was protection not to and have a child? Like, oh, are your parents okay?
How do you think? It's a
Why
is it calming to listen to hamsters dying in violent, gruesome ways while looking out into the
There's actually a
snowstorm?
funny story.
Because I'm speaking about
I was
hamsters
walking down
dying
by the
and you
docks,
like me.
and I noticed a Dunmer staggering along with a bottle of Sujamma in hand.
And,
He was one of my patrons and liked to drink heavily, so I wasn't exactly surprised.
And the
And
person...
I'm watching a tree fall on my neighbor's house.
Okay, that's fun. I hope they
You
die.
see, this particular Dunmer was as naked as the day he was born, and singing badly at the top of his lungs. As I'm watching this spectacle,
Didn't know these
a netch floats
And
over the bulwark towards him. The man looks straight up at the netch, yells, "Have a
Also,
drink,"
what the
and
fuck
tosses
is
the
that for?
bottle. And it never hit the ground. Well, the bottle broke on the netch, and it must have swallowed its contents because it started floating,
think
sort
mine's
of
one.
tilted. Finally, it stopped and
But
began
you're
to quiver.
at zero, bitch. Play
few moments
like
later,
a fucking
the
pro and play with
foulest
zero
liquid to ever
FOV.
assail your
Play with zero
nostrils
FOV.
spewed from its maw.
Oh.
I've seen plenty of
Wait,
drunks.
how
in the
bad
day,
is 100?
and
How
I'll tell
bad
you
is
right
zero
now,
FOV?
that netch was sick.
How bad
True
is zero
story,
FOV?
friend. True story.
Oh,
As
Find
everything
out.
casually
Just
deceased
slowly
from
The
existence.
veteran
just
guard
far
have
all the
spotted
way
a
to
pack
the
of werewolves in the mountains. Nothing specific, but I'm hearing rumblings of assassins living amongst us. I think they intended nothing specific, but I'm hearing rumblings
Pilot
of
DC.
assassins living amongst us.
There's
The
only
finest who jammed across
Oh
your
my.
lips, friend. In fact,
Imagine
I've
it-
just added some new ingredients to the mix. All I
Imagine
need to
it with
do is
max
get the
slowness.
whore out that it's ready, and they'll. Old Connor, here.
Hey,
Take these samples
you know how
of the
slowness
Sujamma
assumes your
and spread
FOV?
the word.
Imagine this with
If you
max
get rid of
slowness.
all of them, there's
No,
some
that's
extra
just
in
a turtle shell potion. Don't do that. So, the person replied to the motherfucker, and they said, so they let it slide thinking, oh, it's having babies. To, what the fuck, it's a hamster dispenser.
I'm a different person, and I have you to thank for it. The day I refused Sujamma from Geldis.
Sounds like a fucking mini rotary grenade launcher for hamsters.
Oh, god damn it. Another dragon showed up.
I don't see how it's such a bad thing.
Well, there's people here and I don't want them to get murdered. I'm in a town.
Is it kind of disappointing because lack of people to relate to?
Hey, Violet.
You've got...
Violet,
Sure,
guess what?
got nothing better to do.
I don't know what... Oh, that sounds lovely. Thank you. Be careful out there.
Your actions here.
What?
Always a pleasure to taste
What?
anything Geldis comes up with. Next time you're
What?
hungry, stop by.
Guess what?
I always have plenty
What?
of food for sale.
You have to send her to play Paleo Pines.
It's busier now that things are starting to look... Geldis needs to bottle this up and send it to the mainland instead of wasting his time out here.
They shall be
Before.
Need any...
So, like, what type of station? Like, what is it? Certain places, times, events,
With
the
the
people
Ashbourne
that you're
threat
talking
taken care
to?
of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done.
The mines are open. At least my father will let me drink whatever I want without complaining. Tell Geldis
You got
I-
a good thing going. Glover Mallory's the name. Perfect. I was just thinking about heading over for a drink. Thanks for saving me the trip.
Look at me. I'm a different
I'm
person.
aware I've had it a few times myself. Just curious if it was actually pinned to something. Like, sometimes you can actually know that it's people, or a specific place, or like, PlayStation Party.
In all my years, it may be dead now, but where did it...
By the gods.
Your actions
I
here
don't
have
even
been a
know
blessing
what
to us all, Sergio. If you ever need apothecary
apologies.
supplies, talk to my wife,
If
Milora.
there's anything... What? Oh, no, thank you. I need to keep my head clear.
Next time you're hungry,
When I was
stop
younger,
by.
I pretended to squeeze our hamster with all of my might in front of my little brother. I was 11. He was 4. Later that day, my parents told me that my brother ended up squeezing the hamster to death. They never understood why he would do such
I've
thing.
never seen such a thing. If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
If you're looking, there's something.
Person says, I got 2 mice for Christmas when I was 6. They were gray-brown girls. I named them Lizzie and Mizzy. I was 6. I loved them both very much and was instantly fell in love with them. I was also very proud, as this meant my parents knew I was responsible enough to take care of animals on my own. I told everyone else not to touch them as they squeaked.
And our eyesight.
And they really squeaked. Everyone. Okay, I can't fucking read this person's sentence. Told everyone else not to touch them as they really squeaked everyone else. Problem. Q6. 6 hours after unwrapping them, my sister had squeezed the life out of Mizzy because she bit me. And sister got read the Riot Act, and I got 2 new mice. Dana and Michael, both girls. The next day, Lizzie needed a companion since mice are colony creatures. My book on the fancy. Fuck, I am having a goddamn stroke. I am having a fucking stroke.
I would have to do Nightfall on my Titan.
Ah, excuse me. I didn't realize there was anyone else here. I presume the same thing you're... Forgive my surprise. It's just that I wouldn't expect that sort of behavior. Since there aren't any Ulans left on this island, I've taken it upon myself to leave the traditional offering in their stead. Oh, now if you'll excuse me, I'd like to meditate.
Exactly.
A bit.
So 8.
Please, I don't wish to be disturbed while I'm meditating.
Two. Violet DC. Can anyone help me with the raid, or not the raid, the Nightfall on D1, please?
This person, my hamster got crushed in the door while I was holding it. I'm gonna re-say that when it gets reconnected because my internet likes to be a pussy-ass
You
bitch.
brought Raven Rock back from the brink, traveler. I don't know how to thank you.
You fucking hate it. It's probably because you hear me off of another person's mic.
Oh no. I'm gonna cry. You are done with the Nightfall.
Always a pleasure.
What's the Nightfall?
Fallen Saber with exposure.
I am sorry. I don't even think I can help you.
I work for Mogul. You got a problem, you talk to him.
It is that scene. Violet, hold me, please. We're going to fucking Ohio and Brazil. The fuck you mean?
Miss Frizzle, where are we going today? The hell.
So you want to know what the modifiers are, Death? You want it? I know you had to, and I have to respect it. But you want to know what the modifiers are? It's Fallen Saber with small arms, fresh troops, airborne, and exposure.
My hamster got crushed in a door while I was holding it.
Let this sink in. Let this sink in. I only have Defender because I restarted my Titan.
Have you made any progress?
Telesu.
Up to Blessings of
So
Light.
Geldus's plan worked.
Up to Blessing of Light, that is how
I
I
am. Sort
am.
of plot to harm Councillor. I'm not kicking down anyone. If
But
you're
think
wrong
about it.
Telesu,
Possible
things
exotic.
would quickly go downhill around here. If you have
Yes, I'm hurting myself.
Here, this key should open the front
These-
door of the manor in case they've locked it. Telesu is wife to the
Hey,
family
hey, love.
patriarch Venli.
Yeah.
They arrived here
These
10
next
years
two are
ago
pretty
and have
lengthy.
been
Do you want me to say them?
They're quite wealthy
Yes.
and they
Alright.
contribute to
My
the
hamster
coins,
got crushed in a door while I was holding it. Me and my brother were hiding
someone
in the
tell her-
closet
someone tell her she
from
DC'd
my
as soon as she
sister who had
started.
just gotten
when the
home.
area appears. Just make sure you find solid evidence.
No.
If I accuse them
We
without
both had our hamsters in our hands with us. Me and my
Sort of
brother
like
both had one in each hand. So as a stupid
Your
kid,
brand pimp, dude.
I'm gonna fucking execute
Valen
somebody.
was a good man. When Valen
Yay,
died,
there she is.
his family provided the farm.
Why did I get DC'd at?
Right when you start.
It's done most
Fucking hell!
For the ashes of the
They don't like you talking about dead hamsters.
He didn't like me talking about shit earlier. Every time I start a fucking sentence, it's like, well, fuck me and my ass sideways.
I must remind you, it is the weekend.
I don't want to deal with this because I'm fucking sick. You know what probably also doesn't help my DCing? Is because most that, you know, like half of the United States right now is essentially in snow day. Because the amount of snow on the East Coast, so there's like a few pretty much states in lockdown. So probably just by that number, people are probably like absorbing the fucking bandwidth, so it's probably DCing me since I live in the Sahara Desert. Who cares about me?
Oh, she DC'd.
Fuck! I'm gonna...
I heard her scream off someone else's mic. Can someone tell her not to scream so she doesn't break her throat any further, please?
And my throat's already broken. Also, it's not even DC'd.
I can scream, but I'd rather keep my console intact. I would rather keep my console intact without a shotgun shell shot into it.
I would rather not have the police called on me for a noise complaint.
Then why are you screaming?
Because it's not that loud. I'm screaming deep. So do you want me to continue?
I need to grab the bounty too. Hold up.
Do you want... do you want me to continue what I was saying, or just completely
Please.
just say fuck it?
No, please.
I swear to fucking god, if it DCs are right when I start, I'm literally going to fucking execute the government. My hamster got crushed in a door while I was holding it. Me and my brother were hiding.
Can you tell her she DC'd as soon as she said, I swear to god if I DC?
Stop fucking with me.
Okay. I love you.
I love you too. I hope you realize I've been sitting here in the PlayStation party the entire time watching everyone fucking disappear and reappear this entire goddamn time.
Oregano.
That's salty.
Like Twitch?
What?
Like Twitch and Apex?
Like your sweat. This.
Stop hiding.
Careful, Miri.
I'll make it someone's, I promise.
With us.
Do you want me to continue or not?
Please. Please continue, please. I do want to hear what you have to say.
For House Klaus.
Who's there?
For Villa Ulen. More
I feel like I'm aggressively fucking chewing on a Crayon like a baby for some reason. My hamster got crushed in a door while I was holding it. Me and my brother were hiding.
Me and my brother were in a closet. Sounds like a gay porno.
What now?
Fucking another fucking icebreaker.
So as a stupid kid, I thought the hamster needed oxygen from being in closed space of what? From closed space of the closet. So the closet wasn't all the way closed, and I gently opened it up and stuck the head out of my hamster, into the crack so it could breathe. Which was, a smart idea. And so I opened it up so my sister wouldn't know we were in there, and the hamster's head out so it could breathe. My sister shut the closet door without noticing the hamsters, and near the bottom of the door poking out, not her fault, the hamsters' heads were crushed as we screamed. As a kid, I naively asked my dad if we could fix them.
Who's there?
And he had to carefully word and tell me no. Hamster met a horrible end, big sad. This person says
Welcome back to D1, bitches. The fact that I realized, yes. The fact that I realized it was Fallen Saber, I was like, oh, I'm gonna cry, and then I remembered it said it, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna fucking sob tonight.
Please don't stop me. Ready for the next one?
Yes.
I watched my roommate's hamster once ever while he was working out in the oil fields. He subletted his room to another guy we knew, and his hamster liked to roam. We were chill with it. The hamster got out, and I just switched to feeding it by leaving the food out on the kitchen floor. Usually I would find it a week or so and return it to its cage, but this time it was missing for about 2 weeks. I finally asked the guys if he'd seen the hamster, and he says, yeah, it got out last week or something, so I put it back in its cage and weighed it down with a bunch of bricks so it wouldn't get out anymore. Turns out he was just sweeping up and trashing the hamster food I was leaving out, accidentally making it think it was the hamster eating it. The hamster starved to death because he thought he was doing a good thing by trapping it in its own cage, but never mentioned anything to me who was feeding it. It had no way to get back in its cage, and once it got out, I never checked there or put food into it. And this was very hard to explain to my roommate when he returned. Basically, his hamster died due to poor communication.
Did you find any evidence?
Because one of his
Severin
roommates
Manor
went out
yet?
of his way to
Then
put a
we
bunch
find
of fucking
all that
bricks on
remains
his
now
hamster's
is chasing
cage,
them
essentially,
down and bringing-
and it
Good.
got stuck, and
I'm
then
going
it
to
got
send
out
2 of the
again,
best
even though the
veteran
bricks were
guard
there,
we
but then
have
couldn't get back
to take
in
them.
because the bricks,
See that you do.
and it was
We can't
locked in,
afford to
and
let
so
these
it just straight up
traitors
starved to
slip
death.
away.
What? Ever seen a veteran?
Oh, fuck. Oh no.
At least the Seaver arms give us heavy ammo? Oh, goddamn it, I had to say something!
All I have to say is the first 3 words of this person's story to know how bad it is. You want me to say the first 3 words?
Please.
My hamster snickers.
Oh, that's that sentence.
Who's there?
My hamster Snickers kept growing a side tumor that he'd keep eventually chewing off, one time he chewed a little bit too deep and ended up ripping his intestines open. One day, one hamster was on the wheel and the other got stuck underneath it. Okay, okay. So this person has 3 different stories on how his hamsters die. So the first one, Snickers, was, grew a side tumor and then he basically ate himself alive by ripping out his intestines, leaving blood everywhere and spilling his intestines. And then the second one was, one hamster was on the wheel.
Okay, I'll let you get. If you die to this, Captain, I have
the other got stuck underneath it while it was under the wheel. And for several hours,
also,
the other one made the other a pancake.
And let's see it again. If you die to that, Captain.
Hey, love, do you want me to repeat the second one since you DC'd?
Yes, please.
One hamster was on the wheel while the other got stuck underneath it, and the hamster on the wheel must have gotten at it for like an hour or 2 and made the other a fucking pancake.
That'll teach you.
And the third one died by choking itself to death by stuffing its face with seeds. And said, yeah, rodents do generally die in creative ways.
That'll teach you.
Did you hear?
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Oh no. This person had 1 hit or 2 hamsters.
Oh, we know about the cat.
No. It's not my...
You wanna know what this person?
What?
So, this person had hamster 1, Syrian long hair, major asshole, buried herself in the bedding, which then hardened when wet, peeing and sweating, literally mummifying her. How do you not check on your hamster that fucking long to where it mummifies itself? Hamster 2, Robo, super chill. I woke up and he was dead.
I want to do something, but I'm not going to because it's a nightfall.
Oh,
you
God.
know what I wanted to do.
This person,
Bubble.
This person, all I have to say is the first 4 words of this sentence, of the first beginning intro of this is, and you can already assume how bad this goes. Being hamsters in the first 4 words.
What's the first 4 words?
Work in a pet store. We had a shipment of 30 Roverski dwarfs come in one day. The day after, we found half-eaten carcasses, and the bloody boogers were cannibals. Somehow, the number didn't tally, as it seemed to be a missing fellow. We found the missing guy a week later, covered in oil. Guy put up a real fight chewing at my gloves. We cleaned him off and put him back with the others. Big mistake. There weren't any, Bobrovskis soon after.
I join you in death.
Yes, I popped a heavy so we didn't have to wait for grenades. But I'm still concerned how many times a hamster dies in the most violent and obscene ways. Why?
I'm going in order. I'm not skipping any either.
I know you're not. Is it a concern?
House Lala will have its
Alright, so this person never had hamsters, but I had 2 gerbils for a while. One was white and the other was a light brown when I got them, so I named them Chocolate and Vanilla. Chocolate died, and we had legitimately had no idea what happened to him. But Vanilla, oh boy, guy was legendary. Chocolate died 2 years, but with a life expectancy of 2 to 5 on average. Vanilla survived 10 years. And I say survived because my mother was actively trying to kill them. She got tired of having him around, so she kept trying to feed him trashier food over time. Ironically, vanilla wafers did it to him. He died on eating vanilla wafers at the age of 10. I mean, 10? That's the longest living hamster I've ever heard of. Still died in a creative way, though, I guess. Mother got sick of your shit, so she killed your vanilla hamster with a vanilla wafer.
And this is why I am.
Be careful! I trust you're not planning any trouble.
Did he? Yep.
What can I do for
Yeah,
you,
he
friend?
just threatened us with a orbital strike.
Well, what happened? Were you able to track down Vendel? Out with it! Then, what of the Redoran Guard?
This room is the
Damn it.
room of death.
I was hoping to protect
This is
our...
a room of
To
death.
think that
Orc
Vendel
burn
would
is a
stoop
thing.
so
I
low
got
in
9/11.
time. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when he hears about this. Follow me, and I'll take you to the Councillor so you can speak to him yourself.
When in doubt, Red Death.
If it wasn't for the bulwark, we'd be digging
That was
our
the
houses
sniper.
out from beneath the ash by now.
So, Bubble.
Excuse me, Councillor Morvain. I have some wonderful news.
Adriel, I haven't seen a smile on your face like that in a long time.
This
Ready for the
visitor
next
has
one?
single-handedly
Yes.
dealt with a threat that could have ended
Alright.
your life.
I don't actually remember what
Vendel,
happened to
Telesu,
mine.
and
I just
Mary
knew that I
Severin
wanted
weren't
one
who
as
they
a
appeared
kid.
to be. I'm afraid they were
And
here to avenge
had
Villa
it for
Ulan's
6
death.
months before I realized how
Vendel?
much I hated it.
But he's done so
listening
much
to-
for Raven Rock.
Listening to it
How could
run
this be
and
possible?
chew and shit
They
in
did
the
it to
middle of
gain
the
our
night,
confidence,
and
Councillor.
how bad
They
it
had us
smelled
all
if I
fooled.
waited one day
I should
too
have
long
been
to
more
clean it.
vigilant.
We lived in a small
Sorry.
apartment, so I think
Don't
everyone
say
hated
that.
the thing.
It's not
I
your
was
fault,
maybe
old
7
friend.
to 8,
And
and I
you,
think my mom must have gotten
step
rid of
forward.
it while I was at school one
What
day,
you've done for me,
and I didn't miss
for
it for
all
a
of
second.
Raven Rock, goes far
My
beyond what I
girlfriend
would have
drowned her
expected
guinea
from a
pig
traveler
by
to our
accident.
town.
She thought it wanted
For
to
this,
swim
you have
and
my
put it
deepest gratitude.
into a pool
Now, I'm certain
to
Adriel was
float.
prepared to reward you appropriately
Yeah,
for
she
everything
put it
you've
into
done.
a pool.
However,
Going to get her own
since a
pool
bit of
shit
coin
together,
hot
she came
since
back
the Severin family, or
and
whoever
with
they
her
were,
parents,
turned
and
out to be criminals.
it was
Their
ass
property
up,
is now
face underwater.
As
I
counselor,
think it
you've earned your
traumatized her,
citizenship
but
here,
she still talks
and I
about
hope
how
you'll consider
upset
staying
it
with us as a member of our
makes her that
community.
she killed it. Why the fuck would you do that? And how old is your girlfriend?
The mines are open and the ebony has begun to flow.
She must be
your
blonde.
discovery.
Yeah, probably. But, like, how old is your girlfriend? If you're talking about, like...
Wait, shooting the red vents caused the red death gimmick, so I just get 2 free heals? Hell yeah.
Ultimately, any kid under 12 shouldn't be responsible for an animal unless adult is involved with it and is okay with it. Otherwise, having it as a pet is ultimately a demise and is not okay.
Do you at least have infusion or beta already on your helmet? Oh, then... Oh, I was hoping you had it on your helmet. That's why I did. Oh no. Oh, fuck.
This person, you want me to say this story?
What?
Pretty short one. Cousin's hamster's tooth grew into its throat and
Yarrow's been
impaled
looking for someone
itself.
who ain't superstitious, though. What
Cousin
is for a
was
fool, if you
young.
ask me.
Why?
Cousin was young and his parents never minded to check on it, and sad way to go.
I hope you realize how hard I'm trying. Hello there.
Oh my god, this one's great. You want me to read this one?
Tamriel is full of wisdom and magic. If
I
one
had
is
a
willing to look for
hamster,
it.
and
Hrogar's
his name was
house fire?
Rhino. Well,
My people
anyway,
believe it to
I
be
had
a
him
curse
rolling
now.
around in his
Hrogar
ball,
blames his
carefully
wife.
watching
Many
him
folk think he
with
set
my
the fire.
tiny 8-pound
Lust can-
dog.
The ashes were still
With my
warm
tiny
when he
8-pound
pledged
dog,
himself to
I
up
left to
on
take a
rumor and
pee
gossip?
for not
No.
even a
Sift through the
minute,
ashes
and
that
when I
others are
came
too
back,
fearful.
the ball was
Should you prove him
cracked in
guilty
half,
or
and the
innocent,
hamster was
I
now
will
in
reward
half
you.
eaten in my dog's mouth. Noted,
Hrogar's
this
fate
all
is in your
happened directly in front of the bathroom, and I didn't hear a single thing the entire time. There wasn't a pop of the ball, no crack, no nothing.
Helgi, but Father says I'm not supposed. Are you a stranger? The
I
smoke
mean, he
woke
was
me
gone
up.
for not
Then
even
it got
a
cold
minute, and it
dark.
was right outside
I'm
the
lonely.
bathroom door. He intentionally
Okay,
did it
let's
so he
play
could
hide-
hear
I hope
everything
you're
that was
happy with
going
that
on.
bubble.
But then he
The other one
stated
is playing
literally
too.
not
If
even
you
a
can't come
sound,
out,
like you would
I
think
can't
the
tell you.
cracking of that
If you can
thick-ass
find me
plastic
first, I can
ball would
tell
make
you.
a noise, but not even a noise.
Also, Violet DC for me. No, I don't remember about the hidey hole.
Migle let go away. Migle let go away.
I am back.
Migle let go away.
Where'd you come from?
Outbreak,
You
go
found
Bert.
me. Layla was trying to find me too, and I'm glad
Hello,
you
friend.
found me first.
I didn't just pull the shotgun out just to put it down like Old Yeller.
She wanted to play with me forever and ever. She kissed me on the neck,
Yay.
and I got so cold that the fire didn't even hurt. Leolette thought she could take me and keep me, but she can't.
She's dead.
I'm all
He's
burned up.
speared.
I'm tired.
She's a
I'm gonna
vampire.
sleep for a while now.
She's dead. Leolette is
Okay.
dead. Leolette. I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh,
I got the fucking
poor
LMG.
She began to spend a lot of time with
This is-
Alva.
This is
Yet
a quick
just a
one.
week before,
Had one
she
when I was
despised
about
her.
10, and my brother got
fact,
angry and
the
yelled
night
at
she
it, and it spooked,
Alva
ran into
told
a
me
corner,
later
and never moved
that she
again.
never showed up. You think Alva? Ye gods! You think Alva? No, you're wrong.
Did he just
You
exist?
must be wrong.
No, we got angry at it and yelled at it, and it ran into a corner and then never moved again. Just, that's it.
Wait, so what is your bet if I get out of the sunrise bounty? I got a fucking icebreaker.
Oh my god. My sister had 2 hamsters. The first one bit the dust because it bit her. She
I'm sorry, that... Dex?
She didn't care about him. The second one, hamster, was named Oreo because she loved Oreos. He died choking on an Oreo. My sister was not allowed to have any small pets after that. And somebody asked it, the obvious elephant in the room, how does someone confuse Windex with water? How the fuck do you do that?
You confused Windex with water, clearly.
But yeah, that person was, sister's pet, supposedly.
Hey Death, you wanna know what I got on that auto rifle?
Or not?
Counterbalanced and perfect. Or
Didn't think she had it
balance.
in her. I assume you have proof? Can't go making
Wait, are we actually
accusations
going into
like
cave?
that without proof.
Why?
So it's true, the traitorous bitch.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna do it on my
We're
Titan still so I
promised
can get some
Morthal
XP.
is still in danger. The journal... I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to
Are you
clean
going
up
lock?
Morthal's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them.
Do you at least have self-res?
Oh, that's fucked.
What?
So this person never had a hamster, but the rat that they had died from cancer. Vet said it was the youngest one he'd ever seen with cancer that bad. And what's even worse is right after that diagnosis to his rat, his mom went to the doctor and died of cancer.
There was a foreshadowing. The foreshadowing of death.
A few days later, his brother, the brother hamster squeezed out of the bars while I was at school, ran across the house and right past my sister's cat. He managed to run a bit far after the first swipe, but then there was a trail of blood that we had to clean up when I got home crying.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done.
Ha! I ended up getting another icebreaker.
Oh no, this one's great. You want me to say this one?
Yes.
Okay, so my hamster loved the cardboard insides of, toilet paper rolls, so she would crawl all through that shit, napping it, nibbling it, loved it. I left her in there for, all the time, and one time I couldn't find her anywhere. I picked up all the toilet rolls and things to peek inside, and fucking fell out of the other end and landed on the carpeted floor, mind
She
you.
DC'd. Someone tell her she DC'd for me.
In back. What'd you DC?
I knew it!
When'd you DC?
And let me finish up at the tower. Unless you need to grab something
and then
at the tower.
there it goes. Oh, okay.
Also, can you tell her that she DC'd for me?
The fuck.
There she is.
Oh my god. What was the last part you heard?
About the carpet.
landed on the carpeted floor. Mind you, I was a little kid, and this was not a very high place. She started running around like normal, and obviously I felt terrible, but based on her recovery rate, it seemed like not a big deal at all. But you just waited for it. Fast forward, the next day, I go to get my girl Oreo out of her cage so we can cuddle and catch up. And her fucking eyes had popped out of her fucking head and dried up. She was alive, very much alive, but her eyeballs were just out of her head, fully popped out and crispy. And lost my shit as a little kid, and I ran to my mom, who was equally as horrified, and promptly drove me and poor little Oreo to the vet, put the poor thing out of her misery, and I sobbed the entire way home while I held the toilet paper tube she was in and apologized profusely. And my shithead brother still regularly tells me this story because he thinks it's funny.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I hope you realize I was at the tower. No. I'm leaving the tower now after you said something. What?
Well, by the eighth. Now, take this as a token of our gratitude. There is room in my court for a new thane. However, I could... You help my people, and I... Good luck.
Completely fair.
Huh? I got DC'd. I keep getting DC'd. This is making me honestly upset.
I don't blame you.
For context, what happened?
He went to tower insulting that triggered him, which is someone with the word girl in their name.
Unfortunately, you're gonna have to live with some things like that. Some things are just gonna be broughting up. Most of that stuff is always gonna keep being brought up, so you have to figure out a way to cope with it.
Please don't mind Yorick. I haven't Someday I'll be Jarl. Mother reminds me it's difficult sometimes to know whether what I see is real or not.
You're different, aren't you? Not like anyone
Honestly,
else.
if it makes you feel
Mortal
any
or
better, which it
Skyrim.
probably won't, I fucking hate women.
I get lost sometimes. I'm not sure where I go, but I'm not here.
And they do some dumbass
Gorm
shit,
thinks
I
I'm
swear.
mad. He doesn't say it, but I know he thinks it. Is he right? My mother sees things. She doesn't know why, but she does. Only sometimes she
Oh my
doesn't see
fucking
me
god.
at all.
I wouldn't be surprised because of how stupid
It's
they are and
probably-
the shit they do.
he did it.
I swear
I
to
don't know
god, the
what it was,
makeup
but
they
he
put
did
on
it.
makes them lose brain cells.
Need something?
Not my truck.
That's a smart idea. You
Never
should
should have come
definitely
here.
do that. No, yeah, definitely do that. No.
Done and done.
Yeah, it's probably best for doing that for all your belongings. my grandma did that exact same thing to my grandpa, which is currently while we're bankrupt, we can barely afford to make it by, so we're kind of suffering hard right now. Grandma abused the shit out of me. Did a lot of things to hurt me. I can't even go down the list because I just got. She beat the shit out of herself, called the sheriffs, and then I was taken away because she was being hysteric, and I was trying to calmly explain, and she was screaming and yelling, and I was cuffed and taken out. But what was even more fucked is supposedly I was such a problem, even though I didn't even do anything.
Running
I
it
was
in weren't my
so
plan,
depressed
but Falian
because
decided to move here.
My
So
mom
I joined
died
him.
and my great-grandpa died.
Few enough reasons to.
She was
Well, let's just say
heavily
the front
that.
door
She
doesn't
was the
get
type
much
of person
use.
to where she wouldn't care
Good
how
day.
bad she hurt you as long as she got money.
Just stay out
So
of my
she
way.
basically
Just stay
abused the
out of
shit
my
out of
way.
me so she could file me for disability, which is why my head's fucked up, is because the way she hurt me. She tried to hurt me to the point to where I was disabled so she could claim disabled checks off me.
Falian had his work to keep him busy, and I needed something to do.
Oh my
So,
god,
here
I
am.
hope. What she actually tried to do that I just barely got out of, I tried to off myself because I was just so
time
tired
for the
of her shit,
rerun.
and got sent to a mental asylum. That's completely fine on my end because I couldn't. The first time I was actually ever allowed to have any electronic, I actually got my first phone a year ago. First ever phone a year ago, so that's a thing. What's even, I don't know. Wait for him to reconnect. The first time I actually ever felt the happiest, pretty much in my entire life, was actually in the mental asylum. Because people actually showed that they genuinely cared about me in some way, shape, or form. And that was really big changer. And what she tried to do when I wasn't there is she transferred me to a corrupt one, to where she got to hire people to continuously hit me and punch me
If you've business with the
until
Jarl,
to the
I'd ask
point
that
to
you
where I'd
speak to
stop
me. You will
breathing.
not
But it was one of the
disrespect
ones
Jarl
to where they
Idrod
put
while in
so
this
much
hall.
shit around you could
Do
kill
we
yourself,
have an
it's considered a safety hazard. I swear they would purposely
no
leave
secret
some
that
shit.
Jarl
Like sometimes
Idrod
they
is.
would have
I
conveniently
won't repeat
low
them.
ropes
Now you
hanging
go
from the
about your
ceiling,
business.
or
Full of
cords.
wisdom and magic.
And they had an
One's willing
open
to look for it.
fireplace
Few have
with
their eyes open.
metal
Can't wait to
plating
kill
just
another of
everywhere,
Wolfric's
and they
boys.
gave access to
I do what I
knives
can
as
to
well.
see that Idgrod's time
And
isn't wasted.
the staff
But
that
she only
was
has to...
specifically,
Too many
I guess,
bother me.
hired to
There
beat
aren't any
me
houses
was
for
a
sale in
big-ass
Morthal,
brawlic
but it-
black dude. I'd
Excellent.
say about
If you don't mind getting your feet wet.
220 to 250
The land is on the coast, across from the Karth Delta from
absolutely
Solitude.
fucking
An
shredded,
inspiring
and
location, as you'll see.
6'2". He was hired to beat me. And
My cousin's out fighting
because
dragons, and what do I
I
get?
wasn't actually supposed to be alive, I was just born to be essentially a money check, and all of my family that's not on her side tried to reach out to me and save me. She called the police on him and got a restraining order for supposedly my actual other half of my biological family. Never seen him again. Yeah. Yeah, she can't force the filing, but don't know if they're even still alive. So I can promise you, my mom's dead. That was fucked, how that shit went down. Ugh. But yeah, basically she just abused me for my entire life, trying to claim money off of me, used my grandpa, hit him repetitively until he got fed up and left. And then I started trying to tell him the stuff that was happening, what she was doing to me, because she started hitting me and, let's say treating me as her, ex-spouse, how you hit him and how she, complains about everything being their fault. She started doing that to me because of my grandpa leaving. I was only like 10, 12 at the time when she started really doing that. And just, yeah. So, I never actually had any friends, and what she would do sometimes, she would pay people to be my friend, and then tell them to just fucking dump me. And give them a bunch of cash, just so it would hurt me. And then she would say right after that happened, "I told you so." Yeah, well, that didn't actually happen in the thing. I was in a... I don't know. I don't know if she did any of that. She called the cops on me a total of 32 plus times. I got the cops called on me just by her. Sometimes when I was eating too much, because I got really bad habit of stress eating, she would, take the foods she know I'd like, because I have a really shitty and weak stomach, because I was malnourished as a baby, so I can't properly digest shit without profusely vomiting. She'd purposely take all the food I can actually eat and lock it in her safe. Supposedly another thing that's supposedly abuse, which I didn't know was abuse, is that she would take 2-hour showers, so would my uncle, but if I took more than 20 minutes, if I was mid-showering, she would shut off the entire house water. So if there's still soap in my hair or I still needed to wash off, she'd straight up just, unlock the bathroom door and yell at me to get the fuck out, leave it open, and then go outside and shut off the entire water system. And then keep it off for several hours. And another thing along with that is that she tipped me on heavy narcotics, so my heart would often fuck up.
I wanna run over there and
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
Good to have you by my side, friend. My duty is to guard Brina Merilis.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. No, I'm sorry, but then by my right as Jarl, I grant you a title to the land. There is room in my court for a new... However, I could only... You help my people, and I'll... Good luck. Stay out of trouble now.
I already broke the thing. Also, did you say Lord or Ford? The first one was me, the second was your fault. Let it be, let it be, let it be. Let it be, let it. Let it be, 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 let it mine. Please, please. Tell me you didn't shoot that one. Tell me you didn't shoot that one. You're gonna
Nobody
die.
pants this shit.
You're gonna die to Boomer. You're gonna die to Boomer. You're
Boomer.
gonna die to something.
Boomer. 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 Boomer.
Imagine a sniper
Boomer.
popped out of the ceiling and just fucking headshots you. Oh, look, a Boomer.
I want a turret to do a 360 no scope on you.
That's like that last second creeper that just spawns in. Just that one creeper that just appears from nowhere, just to ass fuck you.
I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
So I'm gonna sit in this corner, bubble.
I was kidnapped by these bandits.
I have
weeks
no
ago.
heavy. I have
they
no
locked
heavy.
me up in the
Don't
towers near
worry.
Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and
I
slip
don't
out
got
while the guards
this.
slept, but now I'm completely lost.
I don't got
Can
this.
you help me, please? Oh,
hey.
But I should be fine now. They're at Mistwatch.
I love you.
Here. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
Okay.
Let's get indoors. Or
Yeah, just a bit of debris, that's all.
Chuck a grenade and run away. I did it. You're shooting the bubble. Yeah, because you're shooting the bubble, not the enemies. Ooh, heavy ammo. Oh, my bubble's gone. I almost died to a fucking shadow thrall. War machine, away. Oh. Go. As you just torch the... Remember, we have airborne. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just talk too much, that's all. Don't worry about me, 'cause that's fine.
Baby, I want to worry about you because I love you.
Okay. Don't want you to avoid having fun, don't worry about me though.
This is the D1. This is D1. I was about to say, the fuck you mean the D1 version? This is D1. To mock Jesus.
Where is Bach Jesus that it could send you to?
I should. So,
I would
he's
like
about
to
to
visit God. Yes. He owes me some money. Bitch.
Nanites, go Bert. Nanites. Nanites, go Bert. Nanites, go Bert.
Bert, 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 Bert.
Outbreak, nanites, go Bert. I also have super ready. I am. Wait, is it in arc phase right now? 'Cause I'm trying to pick server and I don't see it.
They're coming for you.
I don't want him to.
Ow, ow,
Right now.
ow, ow, those snipers hurt. Snipers
Coming
hurt.
at you.
So bad.
That's even.
I think I'm about to die to a sniper. I dodged that by a fucking pixel.
A pixel, you say?
Reloading. Bye, bitch. My Titan bullshit. It's returning. You got the time bonus too. Holy shit.
Shit me pretty.
I put it that the fact we don't have a burn modifier of any sort. Bless you.
Thank you.
Well, you drank like 8 of them. Oh my fucking god. I want to stay on this result screen till he gets back. Cause he got a goddamn Saros regime. You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I always am, right?
I'm still gonna ask.
It just does continue to get harder every day. Doesn't help that I'm sick either.
Do you need something? Anything good? Yes? If you think it'll help. What now? Alright, I'll meet you at Darkfall Cave.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore. But he wouldn't tell me why not.
By blade, what dangers and wonders shall we discover in the frozen wastes? I can hardly wait to find out.
Feel free to make requests.
The finest fish here. Caught daily.
How do you mean? I cannot wait while there are enemies nearby.
Because there are enemies nearby.
What enemies are nearby? Is there a dragon here? Again?
No, there is a level 999 worm in the grass that you must defeat to go to bed.
I mean, it's not even me trying to go to bed, it was me trying to wait, or even just check the time. But I cannot wait while enemies are nearby. What enemies?
Good night.
We gotta go to the dose.
Alright.
Hey, that bamboo grew pretty fucking big. Jesus Christ, that quick in a day, huh?
That's not the bamboo.
That's
No,
right?
that's yes. But I got that. It's my tree. You're fucking with my tree post. Fucking with the tree post. That's a tree. There's a tree on there. No, don't do that. You break the tree on there.
I was kicked due to inactivity because I was waiting for him to come back to see the fucking Saros regime.
Finest fish here.
Oh. I just sat there waiting. I thought you said you had to go use the bathroom.
Caught daily.
Oh.
I'm still a Titan. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. My Titan doesn't even have bubble all the way done.
Hell, I'm about
Who's
to
here
unlock
for
the
my
node.
booty.
I'm about to unlock the node for Weapons of Light.
The oregano comes for you.
That's in regular.
Wait, I just realized in the final room I could have been running the fucking fallen arms to get me more heavy ammo. But Outbreak Prime though, which I did on all three characters and then proceeded to want to do again on this town. 2. Wait, were you telling me you choose subclass? Was 2 Blade Dancer? Oh no. Ellie switched to Tether at the boss. Oh no. What have I done?
Chosen option.
Yes. And Karma promptly bit my asshole. And said, no, you cannot have that. I was about to say, if you're using fucking Blink, I'm gonna have to put you down before you even start. I was about to say, if you're gonna use goddamn Blink, I'm gonna put you down like a fucking old yeller in the fucking tower, some
I'm
way,
going to tie you. I am going to tie you to a spanking cross and specifically put one of your legs and feet directly door closing range, so then I can slam a door on your ankle and your hand at the same time. That fucked.
But what armor set are you doing? Oh. You say that, you die within the first fucking 3 seconds of I start. Now you're just going to be paranoid and get yourself killed some way. Paranoia. Let the paranoia sit in. What if I was about to say something so fucking dumb, but I want to stop myself before I even let it leave my mouth.
But saying it.
What if I use Touch of Malice for this Nightfall run? What then?
Nothing at all, my friend.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Lead on then.
You realize that the fucking Warlock and Titan I have both have the same wave, right?
I shall return.
Is the markings I chose. I want to max my chassis out before we go in.
For some reason, my brain auto-clicked and thought you were gonna say, I'm gonna masturbate.
Wait, what the fucking? No, I did not even hear what you said. Fair. What if lines were installed upside down? Did the NPC start walking away? Why am I not surprised? No, I said playing, fuck it, it's been too long since I used it. Ooh, it actually looks nice on this chassis. What? Yeah, we're leaving. Did you grab the bounty? Welcome to masturbation. I know.
Snorted too much semen in the bedroom last night.
Hey babe, you wanna see how the nightfall is gonna go?
Yeah, fuck it, I'm not doing anything. I've resorted to playing games on my phone.
Well, Doctor is calmly playing Skyrim over there, and I still need
Doctor?
I meant Lord.
Fuck the beer, I want them electrolytes.
Oh. No, it's spam circle and X and left fire team.
You have something on your postmaster.
Yes.
Should you go get it, Ryan? Sorry.
Lord.
In the bathroom.
Oh, okay. So I wanna. It is 4:03 a.m. Let's see how this nightfall goes. Oh boy, 3 a.m. I said 4 a.m.
Ads.
Oh boy, you're late for your Krabby Patty. But yeah, I don't know if I was friends with you before that. If I was, I cleared you out when I deleted my friends list. Because I was like... You what? I don't think so. I know a doctor.
Dr. Xehanort.
Ah, yes, him. I know him.
My back looks so bare with this armor. I do, but I don't remember. I know it was death something T. Proceeds to get fucking clapped on the first fucking Crucible match we had when I pulled a shotgun. Welcome to agony.
Do I get to keep it? Ah, just kidding.
Remember that one time I made you pissed and you cussed me the fuck out for using a shotgun?
Pyro, that is the natural reaction of anyone. You bitch. No. If you were cussing him out, he earned it.
Inbred. You call me a fucking inbred.
Bro, I don't want to know what you were doing with that garlic bread.
What?
Okay.
Sorry, love, you wanna explain to me what you did to that garlic bread?
I don't know what I did to the garlic bread. The garlic bread forced me to be molested.
What?
It's like Peter with that pie. Bonk. And then bonk. I somehow missed again.
The Bonkenheimer comes for you.
No, please, 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 please. Why is it popping up so fucking much, please?
Are you ready for Bonkenheimer? Continue crippling, you say?
Hmm? Farewell.
Oh, crippling!
I have a bomb. Ow.
I caressed your toes for my parmesan.
You got crippled. You got crippled. Because you sat there and what? You taunted. You jumped further in it.
Yeah?
That's unfortunate.
Let's go.
My combo's too strong.
I better not get pushed off the edge by the Warsat.
Hmm? Let's go.
Your off-brand pimp is connected to your PS4 to join the share play. This is entertaining.
You like it?
Yes.
Aye.
I'm tempted just to equip the sword.
Let's go.
Fuck it. Power play. Power play. Better not fucking die. Death, you're gonna die because it's in your name. Red Death, bitch.
Aye. Let's go.
Oh, I'm gonna bust 11 Jimmy's mom's toaster so hard.
Not fucking Carl Weezer again, please. Not Carl Weezer.
Oh, but the Malaysian manufactures the knobs. Is my Jimmy impression worse or better than Insect? Wait, what?
That character's name is Carl Weezer.
Carl Weezer.
Carl.
Carl.
Uh-oh.
Let's go. Need something? Lead on then.
That's my hunter instinct, does just stab it to death if I don't have a gun loaded. Oh no, my health. Why did we do that round so much faster? We had a full minute for that shit. I didn't try to see you off.
Yeah.
Remember when you tried to kill me, bitch? I remember last game. I'm gonna res you before I go. Actually, wait, if I go ahead, don't you just respawn? Don't worry, I'll kill myself. Wait, do we have to restart the war site? 'Cause I didn't
Imagine.
I shouldn't have let my intrusive thoughts win.
You did, so how do you feel?
I feel bad.
Okay,
Wait.
no.
Wait. No, I don't. Oh, fuck. I'll take the karma. I'll take the karma. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. You know you want to do another, bitch. You know you want to. Okay, that's fair. Oh my fucking... I was about to say, if I flew into the water, I'm gonna sit over here. You know my brain. My brain was like, what if I just reversed? If I fall. Grenade. I swear, if you fucked a grenade up. Can we just... I'm dead. My grenade did a thing. Oh no, there's a rapid spam of connecting to Destiny servers. I blame D2. I blame D2.
Notice that shit only started happening when I started getting DC from parties.
Hi death, bye death. Oh fuck. I almost died to momentum. Also, did you ever get the dead ghost that's in this box? At least in that one or this one back here. Oh yeah, I don't have a rocket launcher. That's what made. That's what regret. Yep, that's where the regret kicks in. Do you at least have fucking escape artist on your fucking melee? You okay?
Yeah.
Not that way. Don't you have heavy things? Shadow throw. Shadow throw. Just brute force it. Actually, just switch your melee to escape artist, stab one of the thrall and res me. D, my subclass choice is a safety measure. Just brute force. Hi. Fuck you, revenge. There's a vandal in the back that I have a fucking grudge against. I killed him. I should not Titan skate into all encounters. Okay, bitch. I need to kill that vent. I killed the vent. I got health. The vents actually heal me, do not fucking worry about it.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Do I get to keep it? Ah, just kidding.
gonna switch to rocket launcher. Albert, run away.
Something? Do I get to keep it? Ah, just kidding. Yeah? If that's what you want. Watch your back out there. And if you need me again, you know where I'll be. Back for more? Since we had so much fun the last time, I'll join you free of charge. Lead the way. Aye. Lead on then. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, did you see that bubble ricochet? So, Dev, I ricocheted the grenade off the pole and it stuck to its back thruster. Hell yeah.
If that's what you want. Watch your back out there. And if you need me again, you know where I'll be. Dragon
I got the snow glare helm. Nice. It summons reinforcements. What the fuck?
Twelve of them?
Yeah, you can get a massive group of them. Rainfalls. You wanna see if you can talk?
I don't even know if I'm light requirement. I'm just trying to focus on breathing right now.
Fair enough. I think I need my hair is already halfway down my back. You plan on being part of the Kiss Clan? What the fuck?
This stronghold respects strength and strength alone. We honor the bravest fighters, but I have seen many types of bravery in my travels. I am an orc and a warrior, but I have no desire to become chief.
As the wind chimes can elaborate, the view fading into the distant black expels. Something behind you.
I used to wander the corners of Skyrim like I did, but I have a
Yeah,
place
well, it
here,
depends on what's
and I wouldn't want to
behind you.
dishonor my clan by... I couldn't. It would dishonor the
yeah,
place the chief has made for me.
No glare gearing.
You're right, look at me. Talking in circles like some old wise woman. Very well, Outlander. Lead then. You have my steel.
Then go stare at a Wendy's eyes.
You're someone who... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your
I mean, a
needs.
good belt is a good belt, so...
And that was the last time we ever heard of death again. Last words known. The good belt.
A good belt. What's his final? Let's see, what's on this event horizon? Mulligan, perfect balance, firefly.
I hope I fucking drop a tree spider on my dick. Huh? Oh no, I'm still debating.
Just remind me that I have over 300 on my hunter. Bless you. I didn't just buy 50 more heavy cents. He was. I went to the gunsmith and bought him a glimmer, and someone got the skull for it for an exotic.
Oh, what happened? Oh, what happened?
Hail, summoner.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
What happened?
What happened? What happened? Wait. I know you. Oh. What happened?
Oh. What happened?
Of course,
What
a different
happened?
place now. Oh. What happened? Business here. Do business with the things. I'm Gore's assistant. I help her with the forge.
May your weapons be sharp. The finest weapons and armor.
Did I ever throw my blue? No, there it is. My blue chroma is in here.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from raw
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrow. Gleaming gemstones over here.
You've been a good looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
Return anytime. You're quite welcome here.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh? This should be good. A fight.
Don't hurt me.
I
It's a
mostly
fine
deal
day
with
with
petty
you
thievery and
around.
drunken brewers. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Dirge told me you made it into the guild. You need dirt on anything, you talk to me.
I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. Kinda wish I had some fucking raw garlic right now, though.
What's that?
I know you. Where was it? Huh. Oh! You were getting something for me.
Yeah, I coughed a little too hard, so I had to go because I vomited a little.
Was it delivered?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I can't remember.
It's fine. Stop worrying about it. Not too much, but it's fine.
Yes? Spells and incantations. For those with the talent to cast them.
Bamboo.
Hey, Duff. Can we go run a strike real quick so I can open a chest for arms?
You mobbing on D1, so can I tag along after I claim Dalio Note Star? Oh wait, I already claimed Dalio Note Star today. What the fuck am I doing? Oh my god, Destiny.
Hey, you want to try the Nightfall, love?
Only if you want me to. To be fair, I don't want to tag along if you don't want me to.
Because it's a Chinese. Yes, you said chai, I had to make the knees part of it. You can't blame me. It's in the trade. But honey, if we want to try Nightfall, we have to even see if you can even access it first.
Light requirement?
380.
380? I know I scratched off the minimum last time of 15.
Hey Death, look at this armor setup I'm trying to go for. Fuck off. As my headset falls off my head. I know.
Looking to stay alive.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here. The best horses and the hardest all in Skyrim.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh? What brings you to Balaman today? Repair? Purchase?
If you're looking for...
Lord for dog, go to a network error.
Got some good... Of course. Don't forget to check... I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whitewood.
You can't chat with your off-brand pimp due to network
Man's
connection
steel is
failure.
legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Huh?
Can't wait to kill another of
I'm
Ulfric's
forcing
damn
myself in your
Stormcloak
fucking fire
rebels.
team whether you like it or not. I don't know.
Shader 1 or 2?
Not your mom.
Valid answer. Okay, why does this actually look really decent in Benekava?
Sorry, I just fucking love the
all right?
feeling of sticking toilet paper that for some reason smells like balloons into your sinus cavity.
Get the impression.
Because someone pointed out the Halo look, I had to grab the Halo looking shader.
Show me.
Oh!
And that is my task.
Death, look at me. I
How dare
am
you.
Master Chief.
How dare you?
I am Master Chief.
I had
dare
heard
you.
you died.
What?
Walk into me and run past me. You ran directly past me.
He returned the moon. But babe, come with me. We're giving you a special bounty so you can have a chance at Icebreaker or a really damn good gun or armor.
Okay.
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiling. Fine, let's trade then.
To be fair, this is only their 8th day of playing Destiny. So talk to Zavala.
Which one do I grab? I'm gonna assume Sunrise. Really easy. Alright. Level 2 metal and knife help for 25. Okay.
8 days. Let's just say it's been a very interesting 8 days for me and Violet.
Just get better, lol.
Yes. Just go harder. I would like to run a strike at some point for better arms and hope to get a better pair of boots so I can actually use this setup.
Go where the challenge is greatest.
Because the issue is, my arms are 390, or 390.
Fuck.
Hey, baby.
Swear to God, I sounded like a moss chop from Ark Survival for a second. And no, laugh. I love offensive jokes. That's why I make them. If you've apologized for telling the truth, damn, I'm sorry. That's nice. But yeah, my grandma be calling the fucking cops on me when I sleep in for 2 minutes too long.
Show me. You have a grim look.
In my case,
Fine.
I threaten them with
Let's
death
trade
by
then.
making them have a near-death experience.
Hot.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that works.
Alright, so... Holy shit, Violet can actually do
Holy
it.
fuck!
Alright, so Violet?
E.
To Violet? Be very scared. You could get one-tapped by everything easily.
I hope you realize this is like technically my first match after having a struggle breathing, so my gyroscopic nature is not gonna be the greatest, so expect me to die a few times. Unless
So
I'm
this is
being
their first
disrespectful.
nightfall? I mean, the other day, to be completely fair, the other day she did her first strike. Or not strike, knife, or raid. She did her first raid being King's Fall.
I died, what, a total of like 3 times, did I?
Yeah, she only died 2 times.
Oh.
It was on 290, so... Dun-dun-dun. Hey, Death, if it makes you feel better, if it makes you feel any better, I still need a normal mode helmet for my Hunter, the Sparrow, and the Malevolent Shader from King's Fall. And also need the, I also need the auto rifle adept from Crota's End, which is my favorite auto rifle in this goddamn game. The Abyss Defiant. It's the one that disrupts hive wizards.
Okay, I'm a little bit scared.
You should be.
I almost just died by a Reaper Vandal and I was only doing 100 damage per headshot to him.
Randall the Vandal?
This is a normal ass yellow bar Vandal.
Randall is a normal ass.
I knew you couldn't stay
Randall
away.
is a normal
Admit
ass
it.
yellow bar
You were
Randall.
lost without me.
So yeah, Randall.
I understand.
Stay near the thing.
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiling. I'd be honored to be your steward.
I'm hoping
You've
I
built a
unlock
fine
weapons
step.
like this
Very
run.
good, sir. Fight well.
Someone do something! You win!
What was that? Oh, god damn it! My farm's under attack by a legendary dragon. I'm not allowed to go places without them showing up.
sorry, Mom.
It's okay.
If you realize what I did, I am apologizing.
Did you steal my kill?
I stole the fucking Titan kill so hard with a grenade.
I don't care. Just be glad we get through this.
You can't hide from me.
Oh, so it's one of those. Okay.
Yeah. Whoa, what the fuck happened that night? What happened to that captain?
It walked directly into that arm.
Oh well, run off.
He didn't fall over, he fucking yeeted himself. Can I please get a kill?
No.
I gotta kill him in an orb. Violet's Ghost. Violet's Ghost.
Divine smile.
Punch.
With a master of magic at your side.
So I got one tapped by an orb. Nice to know.
I'm gonna bubble over top of you.
7, 6, 5, 4, 1.
In what game do you see Master Chief? Master Chief is in the shoulder. Master Chief. My name's Chad. Oh no, wizard. I unlocked weapons of light. I unlocked weapons of light. Let's go. Oh no, a wizard. I fucking missed. Oh no, a wizard. Oh my god.
Am I tripping?
Also, hey Death. You wanna guess what Violet got on day 4 of her playing the game? Hey, have you heard about Black Spittle?
Did I actually do good though?
Honey, on our 8th attempt, you only died once.
I don't know if that's good for a day 4 new light, to be completely honest.
It is really good. What's sad is that the exotic that got her into the game,
What do you need?
I got within the first hour of her getting the game. Not to glow, I'm just saying that it's sad, and I'm sorry, honey.
It's okay.
You lead, I'll follow.
Oh no. Vandals. Oh, you're working on Stormcaller now?
Yeah. I did my challenges, so I'm working on Stormcaller now. Okay, these need to be taken. Yeah, no, have a grenade. Fuck off. That wizard.
Have weapons of light. Step in bubble, step out, do more damage.
Oh, I just realized my shot got cock blocked because he placed a bubble right in front of me. I didn't notice.
Need something?
Grenade.
You lead, I'll follow.
A wee bit. A wee bit. Colorblind.
Yeah. Every time you say 4, it sounds like you're saying Lord. Hey Lord.
Yes?
When is the next available time that you would like to try to play Elden Ring?
Certainly not today, so maybe Saturday. Simply because that's something we'd have to sit down to do.
Okay, so Saturday, try to get Elden Ring installed on my console. Okay. Hey, you want to pass the ball over?
Something wrong with my game.
Fuck that.
Because I cannot put a steward in the new houses.
Please don't.
Oh, don't worry, there's gonna be one that's gonna pop out of this. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, they do that. They do that.
Need something? Lead on.
Yeah, no, that's her. So, Boomer Shanks are her least favorite enemy. Fine is to take in Scions. because they refuse to stay dead. This is D1, not D2.
Oh, fuck. I got sniped by the wizard at the end. With a vandal. I got 15 more seconds.
You run up ahead.
Three, two.
So how's your first nightfall? Oh god, if you die before any of us get to the next area. Gold contender.
Okay.
Also, babe, there is a dead ghost. In that vent, there's a dead ghost.
Get the fuck out of my way.
You let her out of the vent first.
Divine smile on you, friend. You... Yes?
Had to do it one.
So, you think you can make it on your own, then? We'll just see.
I have bubble. I have bubble with weapons of light. We'll be fine.
About that.
We'll be fine. We've been fine the other times without weapons of light. I swear to God, if you died to the Arc streams.
Since you paid my fee recently, I suppose it's only fair
babe,
that I join you
come
once
back.
more.
Do not touch those pillars.
Once
Those
more
pillars
into
are
danger.
deadly.
Nice, so it's an entire fucked off battle. Hey, have a fucking explosive.
This boss sucks if it's solar or arc burn. Or any burn for that matter. But
So
this
where's
arena,
the hitbox on this?
the orange spot. You see the orange spot? Now it's the purple.
I got fucking raped by a splicer. I mean,
There is no splicers.
And then shrink. Shrink.
So babe, for this boss, it actually has a few weak spots, depending on the phase. Phase 1, it's the orange spots, aka the front thrusters.
I'm assuming in purple that's the face that sticks out. I can be rezzed, by the way.
A fine steading like this needs a good steward. I'd be happy to take on that
There's so many
position if
boomer
you'd like.
shanks, babe. Give me 1 second. You get punched.
Just letting you know. Of course he has to be sitting on my fucking body.
Of course. I didn't mean to...
Fuck these exploder shanks.
You like a bigger suicidal shank? babe, run. Run to death. Run to death. Run to death without. Yeah, it's just a bigger boomer shank. So what have we learned, Death? So bubble off spawn, okay.
Divine smile on you, friend. Let's get going then.
So black spindle off spawn. How long does a weapon of light
Need
last
something?
for?
You lead, I'll follow.
Lasts for a good bit, but I don't have the bust. I don't have the boost or my glass house on, so I can't tell you the full. Remember the orange part, babe?
Yeah, I know. They're getting those. I love getting one tapped, don't you?
Oh, don't worry. There'll be times where you get one tap by nothing.
So,
I'll
you
bubble
think you
that
can
one.
make it on your own then? We'll just see about
Since you paid my fee recently, I suppose it's only fair that I join you once more.
Yeah, that happened to me earlier.
Into danger.
I cannot,
yes?
I cannot communicate.
Lead.
I cannot communicate to my pimp.
We were Shanks coming your ways. Or coming your way into hallway. Again, the bar right there.
Hmm? Follow.
Alright, Tyler.
I'm trying to die instantly, but okay. Can I do this? No, I can't. I probably shouldn't have done that.
So, Death, you better not fucking die. Also, don't you have hammers?
Divine smile on you, friend. So, you think you can make it on your own?
Shanks at the other two windows.
Ready to res if you want to try.
Just beware there is Shanks on the other two that are being swallowed for some reason.
Since you paid my fee recently, I suppose it's only fair that I join
So,
you
babe,
once
this
more.
place gives you a LMG and a warlock
Once
helmet.
more into danger.
You could. So, babe, you could use that here, or you could save it for someone else. Alright, what are you thinking here? Alright, what'd you get, babe?
Something. Oh, I can't see anymore.
What does she get for her first nightfall?
I see it was not. It was not. It was only for five legendaries at max.
Well, you got a scout rifle, babe.
Neat. Oh, it's raining.
Alright, so babe, now
Yes?
we go to that.
You lead, I'll follow.
So babe, now you go to your bounties and claim Sunrise and see what you get from it. Which, if you're lucky, you can get the icebreaker.
Legendary March, the Swarm, and coins.
Well, like an icebreaker probably went to her postmaster for secondaries or full.
Need something? Lead on.
Which I don't think her secondaries are full, considering last time I checked, babe, all you use is Black Spindle.
Yeah, I only keep like 2 or 3 things spare at max and all things. I constantly clean my inventory.
Can we run the Abomination heist for me so I can try to get a pair of arms to infuse into my arms? And also because Nova Mortis quest.
Can we go to tower real quick?
We're going to tower right now.
What do you need?
Oh, space.
So, you think you can make it on your own?
This is...
Then.
What is the one where none of your teammates can die?
Since you paid my fee recently,
At
I
least it's
suppose
not
it's
the
only fair
flawless.
that I
At
join
least
you
it's not the flawless raider trophy. The last one I'm missing for the goddamn platinum.
What was that?
Dirty thief. What was that?
Stop! Thief!
Dirty thief.
Guess it's all
Get
inside of him.
60. 63. Runs Expedition and the Swarm. So they got paradox and truth.
Since you paid my fee recently, I suppose it's only fair that I join you once more.
like to do the Rise of Iron Challenge of Elders.
I mean, I've been doing good on my light leveling recently, though, right?
I mean, if she wants to run it, we can go run it real quick, because she's been wanting to consume Shell.
Why settle for just stabbing your foes when you can roast them alive in a gun? Since you paid my fee
Do you want to
recently,
try
I
to
suppose it's
do
only
it now?
fair that I join you once more. Once more into danger.
Do you want to try to do challenge and get you a ghost?
Try. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me just, unlock some stuff. Skill list 350, it's 60. See, I put an iron gauntlets. Then that.
You just remind me I need to get another Isoluna, and I'm sad about it.
Divine smile on you, friend. Lead on.
63.
What do you need? Lead on.
Well, we're not doing strikes right now. We were going to do challenge because want to see if you can do it. But if we don't do it, we might as well run a couple, see if heroic strikes. To 1, see if you can handle them, and 2, see if you get any good loot out of them.
Hold on, let me go put some shit away.
Alright.
I have cosmetics I need to throw away so I can claim more shit. How do you feel that I've gotten this far into the game technically this soon?
I think you're doing really damn good progress. Definition of a hell yeah.
Huh?
Although, Death, we
Hold
brought up
still.
the thing.
Let me get a good look at you.
Viola was talking about the Striker Elite
Incipient
bounty.
madness, loss of
If she can't do Rise of
black
Iron
spots in the
challenge,
whites
should we just
of
do
the
some
eyes.
Siva strikes to
Any of the
get her some
documented
better gear?
indications of Hermaeus Mora's permanent influence? No, you
Wait,
look fine.
how do I
well,
put away
at
the
least no
fucking
different
cheaters
than when
and
I
the ones
first
I have
saw you.
spare?
Just break. You just. So, everyone, come with me.
Who? Oh, him. Well, I assume you killed him. Or Hermaeus Mora turned on him when you looked like the winning bet.
So, for emblems, this kiosk holds
Mirax's
any
influence has
emblem you have
vanished from
collected.
Solstheim. So,
If you
I
dismantle
assumed
it
you
out of your
handled
inventory,
things.
you can come back
Why?
to this kiosk to
Something
reclaim it,
interesting
and
happened?
shaders are this one. So you can literally just dismantle any of your shaders and emblems,
Well,
and you can just
that
reclaim
is what
them
you
from
hero
these
types
kiosks.
do, isn't it?
Oh,
I wasn't
that's how that works.
expecting anything less. Now all that's left are these black books. It's a shame I haven't located any more. So much more to be learned. Have you seen Verona? I'm hungry. Well, find her. Tell her I want apple cabbage stew with some canis root tea. Now, where did I put... Oh, yeah.
Many things happen to you. Do we want to go down that rabbit hole or just let it stay buried?
Do you need all your
Yeah, then
toes?
we'll just
I could
go
really use a fresh toe for... Never mind. You aren't moldy enough.
Don't blame you. Again, do not blame you.
Completely blue.
Have you found Verona yet? I could really use some tea. Huh? Well, apparently time is more malleable if you're the day drink. Mostly staffs.
Well, even
They're
then,
my
that's a different context, so...
It's different between quote-unquote friend and family member.
Hey, babe.
Uh-huh.
There's an exotic behind you.
You're way a little exotic, aren't you? Mm.
You've got to help me.
Imagine dancing with a
conjured an
random
ash
person
guardian,
and
and
not
now it's
realizing
running
his
amok.
or hat is off. Wait, did I say that exactly for what it was?
Yes.
I am embarrassed to... Master Neloth refused to teach me. Something went wrong when I cast it. The creature is at... Hurry. I'll keep Master Neloth distracted.
Clearly. But you just hear me say, oh, there's an exotic behind you. You run over, see me wearing an exotic mask. Off the edge I go then.
Damn that man. He's being totally unreasonable. Someone should do something about that damned Ash Guardian. She left for Raven Rock hours ago.
If she is
promised
capable of...
If I don't, he'll find decades of loyal service. And he just 3 taproots soaked in. I'm an old woman. If you get some taproots, I'll pay you to dip them in the headwaters and bring them to me.
Sorry, honey.
Azora, light your steps.
All you can eat buffet because I don't care what my pronouns are, just preferably not she. I don't care what the fuck you call me though, to be completely fair. Only a fucking attack helicopter, a tractor, a fucking cow, because at least I'm better.
There are multiple things I call you, but half of them are not YouTube friendly, let alone Twitch friendly, so Lord over here would be banned the moment I even said one of them, so we're not even going to go down that rabbit hole.
I confessed I was going to strangle a French man earlier.
I can't go up the floaty float stairs because the fucking dragon showed up out of nowhere again.
A dragon on a water slide.
It's up here!
That's on your face.
Wait, am I bringing us to the reef or the fucking tower? I think I made a mistake.
I don't know what the and I can technically discard the shaders, right? Because it just straight up says delete for them. But it says delete and scary.
Hey, the dragon's staying up the stairs so I can go.
Okay, you're not deleting yourself from collecting them, you're just deleting them from your inventory to collect them.
No, like, you can see the context there.
Yeah.
I'll bet what is trying to murder me still?
A ghost.
You know what would probably get me to play Elden Ring again? Because I also forgot every fucking thing about it.
Huh.
If there is an attack where I get to whip someone with a tail of some sort. If that is a thing, I will probably end up only using that. Because tail whipping is fun.
So do you think Arcane Grenade or the first one that damages enemies over time would be better for me?
Which one?
Axon Bolts for
for the storm I would probably say yeah, the Axon Bolt. But the Storm Grenade is really damn good.
Yet? I could barely use some
But otherwise you could run either or. Personally I would say Storm Grenade.
Is it done? Is the Ash Guardian gone? What a relief. I can't pay you, but I could teach you the artifact. I do have a staff I could give you instead. If you think
and only on my Titan do I ever have the older artifact.
Don't cast this without a Heartstone. Otherwise the Guardian will... That's right. Don't be like me and have to learn the hard way. Here's the spell tome and a Heartstone so you can try it safely.
Where is that ash-sucking steward of mine?
No!
Petra!
Jehovah Witness!
Hi Petra. House of Wolves. Oh yeah, this Titan I haven't done House of... Huh? I forgot that House of... I never done House of Wolves or... Actually no, I just never have... Actually, no, wait, no. House of Wolves is the final storyline I have to do aside from main storyline on my Titan.
I'll catch you. I'll try. I'll try and catch you. If you know where I'm at. I'm nowhere. I'm not here. I don't exist. I'm under the floor!
Okay, just because you said that, I'm coming down there.
Okay.
After I talk to Petra again.
Okay.
Don't like the looks of this.
It's time to change your nose when it starts watering. Like, change your nose isn't just your nose entirely. Just pop it off, get a new one like Grandpa.
Just Mr. Potato Head. Changing nose.
Just change your Lowe's nose.
Remember to check behind you every once in a while. Who knows what might try to sneak up on us.
I'm gonna fucking stick a pickle in your esophagus. And then grail your kneecaps. With some girl pepper.
Grail your brain. Fuck your reading. Fuck your literature.
But they'd probably care more if I do a growl bit. Maybe not. Oh. Oh wait, Braille. I don't know why my brain died so hard. I thought you said black people. Okay. Yeah, no, it's yeah, because you have to feel the buttons in the certain orders to know the language. Blind, or in other words, deaf and blind, so it has to be incorporated into their life for any sort of thing.
That looks like these people are being piloted by giant spiders.
Imagine if you're blinded and deaf, and you just come across that sign and you're like, what the fuck? How do you think Braille people speak to the blind? I'm aware of the thing. Prison! You should never bend over.
Okay. No, I'm bending over. I'm bending over in real life. Nah, I'll be glad to take this hit from Violet. No, I'm happy I'm taking the hit from Violet. Alright, so Death, it's going to be taken Vex. Oh wait, no, normal Vex, taken normal Vex, taken Hive, taken Cabal. Also, it's precision kills.
Precision killing.
Also, Death, you know what hand cannon I'm running.
There's a lot of history in a place like that. I'll bet these walls could tell some amazing stories.
Why am I taking so much fucking damage? Am I like goofy?
No, babe, we're doing the harder variant of the same thing.
Oh. I thought
This
it was
is
just
one...
doing really trash for some reason.
Yeah, no, this is the one that has the chance for the ghost shell, but also has a guaranteed legendary engram.
I love how I can finally do this now.
Yeah.
Stop fucking walking back and forth! You did this shit Ooh, I swear to God.
Someone's gonna have to make calls on that because I have people getting up.
You can't damage it from the inside. Yeah, you have to shoot it. Do I not do damage if I shoot another person's bubble? That was never actually specified. Love. No. Oh, well, fuck that.
Stop.
Oh my god, I'm lagging, so I'm failing my shots.
Wait, Death, did you think I was running Fatebringer? I like to remind, I just like to remind for the record, I never got a legendary fucking Fatebringer and I'm still pissed about it.
Oh no, I'm right in his line of fucking sight.
Oh.
Spot. What the fuck is happening? Why do I keep rubber banding in B1? It's so fucking bad. Fucking tickle them.
Weapons of light bubble.
motherfucker! Did you see what he did?
Did he just sit there and like breathe?
No, I was hiding behind the pillar, yes. Okay, I don't know why I was really fucking slow there for a second. He was hiding.
Probably, you have to break it.
How the fuck did I get out then? But if you've seen what he did, I was hiding behind the pillar, and right before he did the flash, he walked around the fucking corner and looked at me. Okay, this lag is pretty fucking atrocious.
I was, and I paid the price for it.
Everything for us to read. Kill him, question mark?
Yeah.
I'll take that as a yes. You just tell me when this one's in, so I can find what's going on. You wanna know what I got from the boss because I used a fucking particle?
What?
Nothing. Should I just like not use the fucking particles? Cause I've gotten nothing 5 times in a fucking row. So I know this is the 6th, isn't it?
Yes, but honey, I must remind you that the game don't like us. Will humble you real fast and take advantage.
What?
That's how the 3-coin system works. It's meant to humble you if you're hoping for good chances. If you get it, you get it. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
So so the coins are...
The coins
are worthless?
Honey, the coins are meant to be used for... Like, it's meant for everyone to use one, but since it's only a few people using it, you're not getting your highest chances.
So why am I getting
Also, we don't talk about the adept hand cannon I brought out. Babe. Realize I live through the experiences daily.
sense. We're distributing and doing no damage to anything.
You could very well be doing no damage to anything. Also, I've been light bubble near you guys.
Wizard. That does actual fucking damage is realizing no, and everything fucking burns.
Alright, bully the boss a bit. Let's stop.
Why are they just fucking straight up absorbing my bullets? At the time, it's not doing any damage.
So babe, that's why ping is an annoying thing. It just cucks you from damage. Also, I'm about to die. Reinforcements. Weapons bubble. Got a precision kill with the sidearm on the wizard. Damaged boss a little. I'm about to go down. Reinforcements. This be a time for a super if anyone has one.
Lead on.
If these ruins frighten you, take comfort in the knowledge that I am here.
What? That's the fucking
lag setting in. Alright, we can kill him. Position kill with a sidearm, bitch. Oh yeah, I forgot we had Trickle. I forgot we had Trickle this entire time.
Your enemies will soon know the wrath of Sith.
No, I don't think you have. I think I heard how much you don't like me with a shotgun in the Crucible.
All hail the savior of the Dark Brotherhood. All hail.
As soon as you said something. Setting up a weapons of light bubble for you guys.
A listener.
Go out and kill, babe. Just go out and kill. We got the points. Yeah. Unless you want to go for more points, because I already got both the cumulative. Fucking kill the bit. Do we want to just say fuck the reinforcements and kill them? I mean, me and Violet already got the cumulative. Kill that bitch. Yeah, let's just ignore the reinforcements unless they get in our way. So in that case, put the hand cannon away.
Oh.
I was essentially told, fuck precision, so I just brought the auto rifle out. That I need ammo for desperately. Know what we're gonna do? want to assume physics, baby.
No.
Hell. I'm just clicking heads, Jesus fuck. And I almost died to physics again. We have the points.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Giallo.
I am gonna try to worry about the scions. Like these ones.
Divine smile on you, friend. You lead, I'll follow.
Get the fuck off me, Aaron. You are not physicking me.
Yes?
You are not physicking, or you are not Gmodding me.
Then.
No Gmodding. Bad.
Yes? Let's get going then. Yes? Lead on.
Setting up weapons of light.
Good morning. So, you think you can make it on your own then?
As I...
Hey Death, if you got super, can you use on the shield guys? That will do. I will be, the Defender Titan and not fucking it.
If I don't get fucked in the first place.
I can't risk it. I was way too low. I cannot fucking risk that.
I knew it would come to this one day.
My best way to keep us
and
alive
no
is
one
just
believed.
attrition. This is why I play the battle of attrition.
My listener.
This is why attrition is the way to play this fucking game, is to not fucking die. Oh, you fucking... Hey, look, legendary. Yay. Yeah. That's cool though. I just got the fucking thing. I just got the fucking Queen Breakers, bro. I got the fucking Queen Breaker, all you can.
There is murder in the air. I can taste it. Perhaps we should find a random stranger to murder. Practice does make perfect.
I'm still trying to get a fucking shot.
We are bonded now, you and I.
Do you want to get a piece of armor? Oh, you got 364? You got 364 bit? Me and Violet already did the damn armor piece. I said that before we started. Also, I don't know if anyone heard me, but I got the fucking Queen Breaker from it. I'm just going to dismantle it because I already have one in the vault and on my fucking Titan right now. As in, you did get another one, or you actually got something else? Oh my fucking god, it's a miracle.
In life, I was but a speaker for the Black Hand, but you have been named Listener.
What was
there is no higher honor.
Oh.
There is murder in the air.
You guys mind if you do one abomination? I don't give a fuck, I just need to do it for a pair of arms and shoes. He's got a bad
as does my blade.
Whatever, you shouldn't be staying up. Maybe you think you can
Can you imagine a world without a sun? We would all have been doomed, vampires and men alike.
Babe, abomination heist is not a raid, it's just a strike. We go in, do the thing, get out. Yes. Yes. That player has left your fire team.
I somehow permanently misplaced my follower.
We were leaving to orbit.
Don't know what you mean.
I mean, the bar is pretty high. I mean, the bar is pretty high when you think about death. You okay, honey?
What is it that... I must have misheard you. I don't... Of course. But I don't understand. Why let a drag... Alduin, the World Eater himself? I don't know about such... Now what's this nonsense about trapping... Then, Whiterun will stand with you. So what's the plan then? How do you intend to lure... Oh. Well, probably for the best. It will give me time to see if that old trap still works. We'll be ready, don't worry. You do have a plan for actually luring a dragon into this trap, don't you? Now, if you don't mind...
Okay.
Anytime I'm in Skyrim, I get followed by Hadvar. Or anytime I'm in Whiterun, Hadvar just follows me.
What, the closed ones? The Outbreak? Let me see, I have it on my person. No, it makes it worse. Back to Monte Carlo I go.
I used to dream of it. In the dream I was standing
yes, I am a pyro,
high up, a tower or a mountain. It was always just before dawn. The whole world was in darkness. What? Pray. Then came the flash of light, just on the horizon, within the clouds that mark the border between worlds. It could have been lightning, but there was no thunder. In the dream,
there's a reason I never use trip mines. It's called I'm guarded.
My listener. Wake up. Then it came again, this time more distinct, closer. Definitely not lightning. Now it was orange, brilliant orange, the color of hearth. I remember Skyrim and from my youth, and the glistening crimson on fields of white. Something I should recognize, but in the dream I cannot place it. I want to leave my high place to seek shelter from what I don't yet know. We are bonded now, you and I, joined through the powers of the void. Realization and horror arrive together. The orange is flame, heat, the sound, the roar, a challenge in their ancient tongue. But now it's too late for escape. The dragon is upon me.
You made no orbs.
Darkness descending like a thunderbolt. And not just any dragon, but the dragon, Aldrich, the World Eater, the dragon who devours both the living and the dead. And then I would wake up and hope that it was just a dream. Know that it was
if it's not obvious, I am addicted to stuff.
There's one more thing. We know about Parthenax.
I discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is.
That's fine. We needed his help. Now we don't. And he's not just... he committed atrocities so infamous. He needs to die until he's dead. Well, I'm sorry, but we would dishonor our oaths as blades if they had their way. The Greybeard... Think about it. No. Trust me. There is no need to be afraid. Think of time. Make your choice, Dragonborn. Here's the big picture. He helped Alduin. We can't afford to give Parthenax the opportunity to betray us in turn and return to his old master.
As does my blade.
For what?
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf on my right Yes? What is it? Interesting problem. An
Onto
unguessed
the
troll
ship.
lot. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map.
Perhaps we should find
Don't you
a
see?
random
By calling the
stranger to
dragon with the
murder.
voice, he's not compelled to. But your voice in particular is like. I think it's very likely
Yes.
that he will be unable. Indeed.
Goodbye,
Oda
gentlemen.
Ving, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
Death.
Hey, did you say so? Haven't you been listening to me?
You were supposed to jump on a different
devours
ship.
the souls of the
And my lift gave out.
Justice can be.
And of course, the only person that actually makes it is a warlock, supposedly the one that must the most trashiest jump. That's kind of disappointing.
Whether or not he has truly repented or
Really?
merely acted to save darkness. Justice demands.
But Gabe, to avoid us having to go back, you have to stay here.
Okay. Oh my fucking god, both of you again.
Dremyolok, Odaving will come to your challenge. Bozi, the blades are wise not to trust me. Onikan Niov, I would not trust another Dova.
Why not? Why
Dov Walan Farel, we were made to dominate. The will to power is in our blood. You feel it in yourself, do you not? I can be trusted. I know this, but they do not. Onikan Niodova. It is always wise to mistrust a Dova. I have overcome my nature only through meditation and long study of the way of the voice. No day goes by where I am not tempted to return to my inborn nature. Zimgriforut se Sulyech. What is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort? Sum Ark Mora.
Hey there. Well, there's a lot of traps.
Alduin? We heard the Dragon Wren shout from here. You defeated him? I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw. Ah, Dragon's Reach. There are many difficulties, but I cannot think of a better plan. Although I fear the Jarl, remember, the way of the voice trains you for more than battle. May the strength and truth of your voice serve you well. Breath, we have felt the whisper of a word. Give me... The old tales say that you must find out how he does this. Now you see why I've warned you against them. Yes, but understand, during the days of Alduin's rule, all dragons were allies. There was nothing else they could be. If not for Paternax, Alduin could not have been overthrown. It was he that first taught men to use the Thum. Kinnereth has placed the voice of wisdom within you, Dragonborn. All you need do is learn to listen to it, and your path will be clear. Yes, if not for Paternax, Aldwin could not. Kinnereth has placed the voice of wisdom within you, Dragonborn. All you need do... learn to listen.
Oh shit, there's a...
I need to do an ammo run.
I'm just gonna respawn.
We're ready, Dragonborn. As I promised, my men stand ready. My men know what to do.
Father said... I'm too young to train with the sword.
I'm
so
putting
I
my city
with my
in your
fist.
hands.
Yourselves.
Right.
This man's about to get abducted by a dragon. It's gonna be funny to watch.
Hear that?
Whiterun.
There's another plate of pit down there.
Can cut through sinew as if it were parchment.
If someone could they try to arrest me?
We'll try to quickly and effectively.
Wait until he's well inside.
Oh my fucking god.
Overkeen.
Try and get me at least since I'm up here.
Come this way, David. Walk over here, dragon.
I didn't even get the damn arms, are you fucking kidding me?
I will conquer all the weak fail. So this is how you defeated Alduin.
Night night. Nice meeting you.
Good night.
Need. Ubonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. In Sir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin. Renigvaza and Al. Many of us have begun to question, among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae. Once Lord Croesus, he has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn. Mindoran pa ok midon, Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, serve. Croesus. Only this. You, of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this. Onikan Korav Gain Mirad, and you can trust me. Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
I can't. Something to tell. You sure about that? You want to let that drag your funeral? Someone else is going to have to help you get him back in there again.
Permit me to perform some tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Idea to me.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
All the gods.
Was new. Dein Ruthia. Are you ready to see the world as only Andova can? Are you ready to see the world as only Andova can? Are you ready to see the world as only Andova can? Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only Andova can? Zukbrit Oth, I warn you once. Amativ, Mubokotin Stinselok. This is as far as I can take you. Griffboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
Dude!
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way. Near Giant's Gap, then we stood and fought. But I never knew if Night's End brought victory, a swift flying arrow to Sovereign. Alduin, his hunger insatiate. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits? I saw it fair when first I trod Shore's Hall. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall. I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly before it is encompassing. There is no escape. Courage is useless.
When I woke from cold death, my doom was lifted. There was Shore's Hall, my heart's desire. But now I wander, weary and lost. Alduin hunts me. A bitter payment for many bloody deeds. Do you know the way? Beware! The World Eater waits within the mist. Beware! There is no escape. Courage is useless.
Skyrim was betrayed. One of her sons spilled in Doom's struggle against fate, and so in death too late. Fed by war, so lacks the power of Alduin World Eater. Wisdom now useless. By God's jest, in this mist, let us Stormcloak and Imperial. We
There is no escape. Courage is useless.
There is no... Do you know the way?
There is no escape.
When Ulfric's Stormcloak with savage shouts sent me here, my sole regret was fair Elisif, left forlorn and weak. I faced him fearlessly, my fate inescapable, yet my honor is unstained. Can Ulfric say the same? Turn back, before he finds you.
Oh, I'm here to fight him.
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? To wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End, Shore's gift to honor dead. I am soon, shield thing to Shore. The Whalebone Bridge he bade me guard, and winnow all those souls whose heroic end sent them here to Shore's lofty hall. Where welcome well earned awaits those I judge fit to join that fellowship of honor. A fateful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled, your doom he foresaw. No shade are you, as usually here passes. But living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry? Well, the Nords may have forgotten their forefathers' respect for the clever craft, but your comrades throng this hall. Here in Shore's house, we honor it still. Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test. None may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the... You fought well, find you worthy. It is long since one of the living has entered here. May Shore's favor follow you and your errand.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But 3 await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim. Far you've traveled, your trials long. Seek ye food or song unending? Fight. No gloom can hold my heart for long in Shore's blessed hall, where no shadows lie. Shore's power By Shore's command, we curb our wrath.
Dragonborn, have you come to cleanse Sovngarde at long last of Alduin's foul mist? No gloom can hold my heart for long in Shore's blessed hall, where no shadows lie.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours.
Shore's power protects this hall, but beyond is fear brought by Alduin.
Seek ye food or song unending?
That's
fighting, drinking, fellowship, and boasting? Find welcome here and warm your soul.
Alduin's mist is more than a snare.
The 3 await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe.
Take your ease, let troubles fade.
I'm not allowed to crouch, so I can't pickpocket these people. Don't know him.
Shore's power protects this hall, but beyond is fear, brought by Alduin. Shore's high seat stands empty. His mien is too bright for mortal eyes.
Probably significant. Probably not.
By Shore's command, we
significant.
curb our wrath. So we feast and sing in the final. I long to fight that foul worm, but by Shore's command, we curb our wrath.
Yeah, Olaf One Eye. That's the guy who trapped the dragon in the first place.
Alduin escaped us long ago.
For 100 lifetimes, my heart has burned for revenge on Alduin.
Cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
friend. Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
No!
Endless wait.
There he is.
Bring him to sorcery.
Wait, would Parthenax be chilling here if I murdered him? That looks like something that would happen.
The mist is gone. The world eats. You saved us all. All hail the Dragonborn. You saved us all. We will sing of you forever.
You saved us all. We will sing of you forever.
The World Eater is dead. The way is now clear. The mist is gone. A glorious day.
Noted. That is a kill box.
When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Tarry not too long. The land of the dead When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Return now to Nurn, with this rich boon from shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Surot fur kanaran. Svomir.
So, it is done. Alduin, Dilon. The eldest is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been. Indeed, Alduin Wachlan Dani. His doom was written when he claimed for himself the lordship that properly belonged to Bormahu, our father Akatosh. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz Ach Ochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same. Perhaps. At least it will continue to exist. Grik Lochlein. And, as you told me once, the next world will have to take care of itself. Fool me, Los. Even I cannot see past time's ending. But I forget myself. Crosis, solos midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kondrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in many an age. Many of the Dovahkiin are now scattered across Kizar. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vasen, brightness of my Thum. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
Cruza Wundana Wawuthgain. I wish the Old One luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Parthenax's Way of the Voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu Odaving, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
And that's that. Platinum trophy. All the trophies. Which means next time I play this, I will be pulling together a mod list. Play modded Skyrim. Yay.